Check, check, check. Good morning, IKC. Welcome to the live stream. Thanks everyone for tuning in. The contest will start in about 10, 11 minutes. If you are new to the live stream, be sure to like, share, and subscribe, please. We're going to try and hit 1,000 subscribers before we get to Texas. That would be much appreciated. And while we wait for the contest to start, I'm going to go ahead and send you over to some cool videos we made over the years, showcasing all of the FlowRiders that we make, all the different styles of FlowRiders, and even a little edit from X Games. Be sure to stay tuned, and we will see you in about 10 minutes.
Hey guys, it's Kelly. We're here at Riversport OKC. We got a 2-jet FlowRider in the background. Let's take a look at what else is here. Right behind me, we have a beautiful place to do whitewater rafting and tubing all weekend long. All of the spectators are able to watch all of the riders compete, all divisions, through this huge jumbo screen behind me. For all the bikers and skateboarders out there, Riversport has a huge pump track and dirt course. You guys have to check out this amazing and unique ropes course, rock wall, and tallest dry slide. We're just finishing up the Riders Lounge for all weekend. Now let's take a look at some merch. This weekend, we're doing a fire sale on hats, shirts, and boards. And if it's too hot out by the FlowRider, come take a break and play some games at the Cox Esports Arena. Riversport is one of the top 10 places to learn how to ski. It'll go from a blue to a black in about 5 seconds. Wow. Thank you guys so much for tuning in and watching. Be sure to like, share, and subscribe.
Check, TK, check, check.
Check, check, check.
Andy Yathon, can you hear me? Andy Yathon.
AY. His name is Andy Yathon.
Can anyone pick up Daniel? Or should he Uber? Oh, Dan? Message is sent, 100%. I'm riding with Heat 2. Get the Uber of
Bill Jones, can you hear me? Bill Jones.
You gotta put your mouth to the mic.
Bill Jones, can you hear me? No.
Bill Jones. Who? Okay, I guess not. Hey, Seth. When you get a chance, I don't know if the speakers in the front are picking us up as well.
You don't know if the speakers
Yeah, I don't know if they're going out that way right now. Because I can hear it from this side, but just not from that side.
I'll double check.
Okay. Yeah. Whenever you get a chance.
Bill, ladies. What's up, everybody? It is pro day at the OklaFlow Finals. We're going to start with Outlaw. Then we're going to move into bodyboarding. Then we're going to end up with flowboarding at the end of the day. Big thank you to all the families, all the competitors for coming to the tour stops all season. We're going to have a national champion awarded in multiple divisions today. So good luck. Let's have some fun. Big thank you to Riversport OKC and their team. And we'll get this wave back on. And we'll turn louder, John. Can't hear me?
We want to thank you for coming on out here. Special thank you to Riversport OKC for all their hospitality this weekend. Seth, Trisha, and Lucas and all the crew. And Jake for helping out the technical support with TK. We appreciate it so much. So once they get that tent set up over there, we'll get the wave going again, and we'll get our Outlaw division up on the wave, ready for some flowboarding action here at Riversport OKC. up anyways. Yes, yes, you got it. Cool. TK is the man.
Check, check.
Test. 1, 2, 3. Good morning. Test, test. Good morning, Oklahoma. Louder.
With some emotion.
That's out.
Hey, Seth, how you doing? Can you hear me out there? Everybody at the
Seth.
front of the wave. Bill Jones, can you hear me? Noah, he can almost hear me. Scott Callens, how you doing?
How about me, Seth?
My buddy James, favorite rider. Sorry, guys. Just
Check,
want to make sure you guys
check.
can hear me.
Check, check, check. Hello, Seth. It's good to see you this morning, Seth. You're looking bright and sunny.
Before you go, Seth, can you turn
turn
whichever
the
side
music
radio down a little bit?
Yeah.
Yeah, it should be fine.
Beautiful.
Thank you so much.
Everybody give a high five for Seth when you see him, you know? He deserves one.
Get him on the way, Robert. Who's up? Warren Nolan.
Just me.
All right, Warren Nolan. Yeah, man.
All right, and we are all set and ready to go. Warren Nolan up on the wave, starting off this Outlaw division. Nice little fast plant there for Warren. Less than 5 to go for him. One more little ollie there, and that'll be time for Warren Nolan's first run.
actually like it because it brings it that it's FlowRider scoring.
How's let me know what you want to do. How's everything going, Chief Commander? All right.
There's no turning back.
All right, and we got Tristan Powell up on the wave, getting a lot of air under that ollie north. Nice backside. 180 melon grab. Nice 1A shove it there for Tristan. Less than 5 to go. Backside big spin. And shove it's off the wave. And if you haven't seen the Outlaw division or our pro divisions before, they got a little different format than our amateur divisions. They're going to get 2 runs, Outlaws 30 seconds each. Our pros will get 40 seconds. They'll take their best 1 of 2 run scores, and then they'll have a best trick portion. Well, they will take their 1 best trick out of those 3 best trick attempts, and those will be those scoring. As we got Jackson Myers up on the wave. Goes for the front side 1A shove it. Go a little alley-oop. Shove it right there. And that'll be time for Jackson Myers. I was about to say semifinals here in our Outlaw division. Top 3 will be advancing on into the finals. Next up, another local OKC rider, Zach Nolan up on the wave. Pops a nice little fast plant there. Backside 180 air. 1A shove, less than 10 to go here for Zach. Little foot plant shove. And a backside big spin right at the end of time there for Zach Nolan.
Next up, we got James Bellici on the wave. My favorite rider from Margaritaville.
Yes, sir. Hollywood,
Yeah.
Florida area.
My favorite rider because of that. This kid gets amplitude. He gets, ooh, stylish.
Nice little indie grab there.
Oh, foot's going up for something. Sets his feet up for a 3-shove, kind of funny.
Nice backside 180 air for James. Less than 5 to go.
Ooh.
Nice little fast plant, finger flip action, and that will be time for James Bellici.
Now, we talked about this yesterday about strategy. 2 fast plants in 1 run. I'm just saying. Got to be careful with those scores out there, especially in the Outlaw, to make it up to the pros.
I mean, yeah, this is the Outlaw division. They're going to be a little bit stringent on these riders. Want to get the top 3 advancers going on into the finals.
This is sort of the build-up to pro. Once these guys get their confidence up and they're ready to go, next stop is pro, top of the top, get a bigger paycheck.
Yeah, I think that's where you get the big money. Oh, Warren Nolan going for it right away, trying to get that kick flip. Just sort of judo kicked off the side of that. Oh, got it around this time,
no.
but just couldn't quite stand it up on it. Less than 10 to go here for Warren. Hiya!
I think he wasted too much time on that kickflip.
Hey, I mean, I was helping Warren with his kickflips earlier this year, trying to give him a little words of advice from the master side of it.
The well-seasoned side. Well, at least he can flip in the water and not on the side of the water. How you feeling, Tristan? 2 thumbs up. He gets the go-ahead.
All right, Tristan Powell, nice backside 180 air. Nice little seatbelt grab there. Kicking that front foot out with the ollie north.
I like that ollie north. That was a good one. Little hand drag on the big spin, but nothing terrible.
Oh, it goes for the varial, but just misses it right at the buzzer. So unfortunately, that will go against the score.
That's one way to get your board. Now, strategy is important with Outlaw because you get 2 runs and then 3 best trick attempts. So you have to pick a run.
Yeah, you got to take it 1 run. You got to take 1 best trick.
So if your first run is kind of a dud, builds the pressure, you got to make sure that second run is.
Oh, yeah, you got to make sure you get that 1 good run score in. And a nice combo there from Jackson Myers going with the front shove, backside shove combo. Oh, going for the alley-oop 3 shove there. Less than 5 to go. It looks like he's not going to be able to get back up before the time ends there. And that'll be time for Jackson Myers' second run.
So I don't know, but dang. His first run was a 4.9. He's 2 points behind Tristan, James, and then 3 points behind Zach. I don't know if that second run was enough.
Because, I mean, if you're following along on that stack tab, you can see those live scores coming in as the run portion ends. As we got Zach Nolan back up on the wave, going with that 360 shove it, hitting that backside big spin, getting a little bit of squirrely on the board there.
He kept it alive. Oh. Now this is father-son in the same heat, right?
This is, yeah.
Just like Utah.
There we go.
Ooh.
Nice kick flip there.
But son landed the kick flip.
Yeah, there you go. And that will be time for Zach Nolan.
Puts a little bit of pressure on Dad. Next, we got my favorite rider. Currently in second, James with a 6.7 on his first run. So good run to hold. So if he builds upon it, get up into first place. You're in second right now, James. This guy is never not smiling. Just waiting on the judges to get all their scores set in. Y'all ready? Thumbs up for James. Entering in, let's see what he's got. Huge shove it.
All right. James Bellici back up on the wave. Varial flips it. Nice little ollie there, getting some amplitude on that one. Goes with that fast pad finger flip combo. About the 5-second mark here for James. Nice little fakey big spin, and that will be time for James Bellici.
Now, Do you think that was enough to better his 6.7 to get in front of Zach?
And now that the run portion is done, we are going on to our best trick. Everybody will get 1 trick attempt, 3 trick attempts in total. Warren just missing that kickflip attempt right there. He's still got 2 more best trick attempts. That'll bring back up Tristan Powell. Tristan starts it off with a nice little backside big spin, making sure that you get that score in, and then you can build upon that in the next 2 trick attempts. That'll bring back in Jackson Myers for his first best trick attempt. Oh, Jackson going for the 360, shove it down in the flats, just couldn't quite connect. And there you go, Zach Nolan hitting that kick flip, getting himself on the board here in the best trick portion. James Belici hitting that varial flip. Solid first best trick there from James. And that'll bring us back up to the top of the order with Warren Nolan. Oh, he's so close, just barely getting knocked off that board there. That'll bring back in Tristan Powell, second best trick attempt. Nice little shove it with a grab there. I'm counting that as the best trick. I don't know what you're talking about. All right, Jackson Myers back in. A little foot plant 3 shove, a little no comply. Zach just getting a little bit squirrely on the landing there, but still solid maneuvers for him. He's going to probably look to clean that one up for his third best trick. All right, we got James up on the way. Best trick attempt, number 2. Oh, goes for the backside flip. Just quite couldn't get his body over the board, but he'll be looking to hit that in his next best trick. And that brings us to our third and final best trick attempts here in semifinal. Heat number 1 in the Outlaw division. Warren Nolan going for it. Oh, goes and it goes for a burial there. Just can't quite connect. Still solid riding for Warren Nolan. So Tristan Powell back in. Oh, goes for the backside big spin. Just couldn't quite connect there. He knows he's already got 2 tricks in the best trick. He's got a pretty good score, so he knows he's playing the game a bit. Doesn't want to show his cards out of the way. Oh, Zach going for that big flip. Just can't quite get his feet on the board. And as we get James up for his last and final best trick attempt, we'll be calling for heat number 2 of the Outlaw division. Nate, Adrian, Andres, David, and Monica Caffrey, you guys and gals will be up next. So our Outlaw riders here in heat number 2, go get yourself one practice run really quick. Yes, top 3 advance. All right, now that everybody's gotten a practice run in, we're ready to get this second heat going here in the semifinals of the Outlaw division. Starting us off today, Nate Brimacombe. Thumbs up from the judges, ready to go. Nate starting us off on the right side there. Nice little ollie going across the middle of the wave. Nice little fakey big spin there. Front side 1-8 shove. Less than 10 to go here for Nate. Going for the backside 180. Get a little bit squirrely on the landing there, but that'll be time for Nate Brimacombe. All right, next up, Adrian Azzolini, coming to us all the way from Windsor, Canada. Just a little south of the U.S. Oh, goes and hits that backside big spin there. Adrian's got about 5 seconds left. One more little ollie there for good measure. And that'll be time for Adrian Azzolini's first run. Next up, Andre Santa. I know him. All right, thumbs up from the judges, ready to go. Andres going with that ollie with that nose grab there. Backside 180 ollie there. Front side 1-8 shove it into another regular backside 1-8 shove. Nice little 360 shove it there. Oh, goes for the kickflip, just can't quite get that front foot on, and that will be time for Andre Santa. Next up, we'll be bringing in David White. David coming to us from Utah. Just had to stop up there at FlowRider, Utah. Stoked to see him come down. Nice 360 shove it. Another shove it down into the flats. Nice little shove it grab. Huge fast plant there. Less than 5 to go for David. Oh, he goes for the kickflip, just can't quite connect the feet. And that will be time for David's first run. Monica Caffrey in for her first run. Just missing that 360 shove it. Still halfway through her run. Stomps it down that time. Oh, it goes for the varial there, but just can't quite get connected. She knows she's still got one more run to go and get a good score in there. And that will bring us back to the top of the order with Nate Brimacombe going in for run number 2. Again, top 3 riders out of this semifinal will advance into the final. Nate goes with that back 180 there. 360, combos it into a shove it. Less than 10 to go. Oh, goes for the front side 180 shove it there. Just gets a little squirrely. And goes for the 3 shove right on the buzzer, but another little minor falter there. And that will be time for Nate Brimacombe. Adrian Azzolini going in for his second run here. Oh, goes for that backside big spin. Just couldn't connect with the board. Still halfway through his run. Oh, goes for it again, but just can't hit it. Unfortunately, that'll be time for Adrian's second run. Andre Santa coming in for his second run. Oh, goes for the 360 shove it. Can't quite connect it there. Halfway through his run. Oh, goes for the kickflip. Ends up having to judo it back onto the board. Oh, and again, just can't quite get that flick. And that will be time for Andre Santa. All right, and back up on the wave, we got David White. Goes right to work, nails that kickflip there. Goes with another one. Shove it down in the flats, less than 10 to go. Oh, goes for the front side shove. Keeps himself on the wave, less than 5 to go for David. And that will be time for David White. All right, bring it back in. Monica Caffrey goes to work with that backside 180 air. Little alley-oop, shove it down in the flats. Nice little ollie roast beef grab. Nice backside big spin, combos it up into the fakie big spin. 360 shove it with less than 10 to go. Huge ollie there going across the top, and that'll be time for Monica Caffrey. Solid run there for her. That'll bring us into the best trick portion of heat number 2. Again, top 3 competitors will be advancing on into the final. Oh, Nate going for that 360 shove it, just getting a little bit too far out in front of the board. That'll bring up Adrian ready to go. And goes for that big spin again, but just gets a little bit too heavy on the toes. There we go. Andres nailing that vario flip there. There we go. David hitting that kickflip. Solid hit there. That'll bring back in Monica for her first best trick attempt.
Monica with the 540 big spin. Good job, Monica.
And that means we are one best trick attempt down on to best trick number 2. Bringing us back to the top of the order with Nate Brimcombe. He was looking for that kickflip, but the board just got shot out from him. So he'll be looking to go and nail that on his third best trick attempt. Adrian was looking for a variable flip there. Just couldn't quite connect with the board. But he still got one more best trick attempt to try to go and get that down. And that'll bring us back up to Andre Santa. Nailed his variable flip last running. Oh, Andres looking to step it up with that backside flip. Just quite couldn't get the board around. Oh, Monica gets the varial flip down, just a little squirrely on the landing there. I know she'll be looking to clean that up next run. But here we go. We are on to our last and final best trick attempts. Oh, Nate going for that kip flip again, but just can't quite connect. We'll be seeing Nate later in the pro men's bodyboard division. Stoked to see him out here in the Outlaw division. And that'll bring back in Adrian for his third and final best trick attempt. And unfortunately for Adrian, just can't quite connect on that varial.
No matter what, dude.
All right, that'll bring back in David for his third and final best trick attempt. Oh, it looks like he was trying to go for either a 360 flip or something, but just couldn't go and get the board to flick around. And our final competitor here in the Outlaw division in semifinal heat number 2. Oh, just quite couldn't get that last rotation of that varial. But she's got a solid score in there, so it looks like we will be getting our judges to tabulate everything scores here, and we will get our running order in just a moment here from Riversport OKC in the OklaFlow Finals.
Outlaw Flowboard round 2 is going to go as follows. In the gray jersey is going to be Tristan Powell, followed by David White in the red, followed by Andres Santa in the blue, Zach Nolan in white, James Bellici in black, followed by the top-seeded rider Monica Caffrey in that nice lime green jersey.
That will be the lineup, and that will be the order for this Outlaw Flowboard final. No more practice for these guys. They just got off the wave, so we're going to go and get them right into the action here in just a moment. There you go. Tristan Powell going to be starting us off, hitting that ollie north. Nice backside 180 ollie. Nice little ollie with the indie grab. Nice little melon grab there on that ollie. Less than 5. Hits a nice little 180 shove, and that'll be time for Tristan Powell.
Next up on the wave is David in the red.
David starting off, trying to go over that foot plant shove. Just get a little squirrely there on the landing. Right into a kickflip. Yeah, nice little, basically like a Vario fast plant. Into another kickflip on the opposite side of the wave. Less than 5 to go for David. And a 360 shove it to end it off. And that'll be time for David's first run.
This is definitely going to be a stacked heat, one to watch for the Outlaw Flowboard Finals.
Andres going to work. Go for that backside 180 air there. Goes with a 360 shove it. Trying to get a lot of amplitude underneath that trick. Front side 180 shove. Regular backside shove there. Nails the kickflip. And that will be time for Andres Santa. All right, next up, Zach Nolan goes right to work with that 360 shove it. Backside big spin, just getting that back foot off of that board. Shoots him out the back. Oh, goes for the hard flip. Oh, goes for the disco. Just couldn't quite connect there. He knows he's still got one more run to go and get himself a good run score. High. Next up on the wave, James Bellici. Getting a lot of amplitude underneath that shove it. Nice finger flip. Another nice little ollie going across the top of the wave. 360 shove it. Nice backside 180 ollie there. Oh, going for that fast plant 180, but just kind of keep him on the board, and that will be time there for James. That'll bring in our final competitor here in run one, Monica Caffrey, going with that backside big spin. 360 shove it into a frontside 180 shove it. Fakey big spins it around halfway through her run. Nice backside 180 air. Alley-oop shove there. The ollie roast beef grab, and that will be time there for Monica's first run. So solid runs from all of our competitors here. They know they want to get that top spot. They're going to go for broke here on this run score, trying to get that best half of their score possible. Nice backside 180 with a grab there for Tristan. Into the backside big spin. Oh, looks like he was going for a little backside 360 big spin. A little 1-8 shove there. Kicking that front foot out of that ollie north. And that will be time for Tristan Powell. All right, next up, David White going to work with that 360 shove it into a 1-8 shove it down into the flats. Oh, goes for the kickflip, just a little under rotated. 540 shove it there for David. Oh, goes for that kickflip again, but just couldn't quite get the landing right. Oh, goes for the double finger flip out of that fast plant. Stomps it down, and that'll be time for David's second run. There we go. Andre starting it off with that 360 shove it. Goes right into that kickflip. Into that backside big spin. Oh, it goes for that varial flip right on the buzzer. Fortunately, that was going to be right on the buzzer there for Andre, so that varial attempt does gonna cut out against him, but still solid riding from Andres. That'll bring back in Zach Nolan going to work. 360 shove it, backside 180. Stomps down that fast plant. Nice little ollie roast beef grab there. Less than 10 to go for him. Oh, goes for the kickflip again, but just can't quite get his feet on the board. And that'll be time for Zach Nolan. All right, back up on the wave. James Bellici starting off with a huge shove it. Oh, goes for the varial. A little bit squirrely on the landing, but sticks on the board. Fast play and finger flip. Oh, just can't quite get it under control with less than 10 to go for James. Gets a solid varial flip there. And that will be time for James' second run. All right, last up in our final run attempt here. Monica Capri started out with that big spin combo. Oh, goes for the 360 shove it, just a little bit short of the rotation there.
I guess it wouldn't matter too much with a 7-1 in her first run. Practice time right now for her.
Yeah, she knows she's already got a really good score in there, so. Oh, goes for the varial flip. just cannot quite connect. And that'll be time for Monica's second run, which will bring us into our best trick portion here in the Outlaw division. Final 3 best trick attempts to decide who's going to take down this Outlaw title today.
Oh, is that his? I wasn't even ready for that one.
I mean, it's a solid maneuver to start off with. A nice backside big spin. Get yourself a solid score on there.
Now, I mean, it is good to have a safe trick, but when you're down 3+ points.
I mean, hey, but at least you got a score on there that you can build upon.
Yeah. I'm thinking strategy here.
There we go. David goes and lands a nice kick flip there.
Now that's a good strategy. Clean, stomped. I heard the land from up here.
And that'll bring us right into Andre Santa.
So David's trick bumped him up into first, and Tristan only moved himself up 1 spot.
But Andres goes and throws down the varial flip there. So that'll definitely going up his scores.
So pretty sure that'll bump Andres into first. So Zach Nolan's got a pretty big mountain to climb here.
And there you go. If you're already looking at the stack tab, you'll see those positions change right in an instant once those scores get put in. As now we got Zach Nolan. Goes for the hard flip. Just can't quite get the board around.
Hard flip definitely could have moved him up in the leaderboard. I don't know how much, but he's got some ground to cover.
We ended up naming it the not so hard flip because everybody was landing them earlier this year. Oh.
Let's see what James has for us.
He over-rotated that varial by like a half a rotation there.
Which would have been smart, because that could have put James, what did the other varial get? A 5? 5 and a 4 puts him at 9. Could have been in second place if he would have landed that.
Well, there you go.
So really, anything Monica lands, yep, there
we go. Monica getting herself a backside 540 big spin. That'll definitely give her a nice starting score here in the best trick portion.
Because if I'm not mistaken, yeah, she's already got a 7. So with that best trick, should put her pretty high up there.
Oh, Tristan going for that backside 360 air. Just couldn't quite connect.
So stack's still updating, but I'm curious to see where that 540 big spin puts Monica. Oh, right there, second place. Still behind Andres. Let's see what David has. My fellow Utahian.
Looks like he was going again for that shove it finger flip there.
If he would have landed that big L, that would have been awesome. He did land it in Utah.
He did?
Yeah.
Oh, man. Oh, there you go.
You know, Utah a little steeper. Got a little wave bias because I love that wave.
That'll bring us into Andres' second best trick attempt. Going for that backside flip. Just couldn't connect with the board. Still got one more best trick attempt. Try to land that one down.
He's got not so big lead, but he's still carrying first place right now.
Yeah, I mean, when you're in first place, you might as well go for it.
Okay, but Zach, oh boy, he's got a lot to cover. He needs a 7.7 to get into first.
Oh,
No.
just couldn't quite connect there.
Now, I'm not sure if a hard flip will get you a 7.
I mean,
Maybe an outlaw.
it's one of
Where's
those
James?
things. I leave it up to the judges because I don't want to be impartial.
So James needs a 6.5 to get into first. Setting up his feet for something.
Oh, goes for that varial flip again. You see him just travel a little bit too high on the nose there. The board shots out in the back. Still got one more best trick attempt for him.
So Monica is in second. She's only landed one best trick with a 3.7.
Yeah, we'll see. Oh, Monica goes for the varial as well. She had the rotation down, just couldn't quite get the feet up on the board.
So this means she stays in second place and Andres keeps first place.
Yeah, because if you're following along on that stacked app, those live scores are coming in, and everybody will know what they need going into this final best trick attempt. As Tristan Powell is up on the wave, ready to go. Oh, it looks like he goes for a late back foot flip.
Oh.
I know
And
somebody who used to do those.
Yeah. And he only needed a 5.3, which is in his wheelhouse. Okay.
All right,
Quiet
let's
on
see
set
what
for
David can do. He's like imagining it in his head right now.
Oh, an impossible.
A little bit of impossible there.
That was wrapped around his foot.
Little wrap.
No. That was wrapped. That was wrapped. You need a replay? It's right there. I got you.
Like the good thing about the judges getting to look at it.
Jay. Oh, man. I'm just saying, technicality, toe was in that. A lot of deliberating for that one.
It's a good thing to have a little bit of replay up here, you know, so we can double check things.
Alrighty. Andres is in. So Andres still holding on to his first place. Let's see what he's got. Setting up, taking his time. Oh!
Hey, there we go. Andres
No
nailed
hands
that
in the
backside
water.
flip.
Yes. I got to keep cutting to the judges on the live stream. This is great.
Yeah.
Nate, don't chew on your glasses. Come on. Yep. Making sure we're scoring fair. Looking at every little thing that can go wrong. I agree, Easton, that was definitely wrapped. Not a full wrap, but a little wrap. Like a little snack wrap. Okay, let's see what Zach has for us. Oh!
Zach going for that backside big flip. Just can't quite connect. And that'll be his third final best trick attempt.
That was a stomped landing, though. I could hear that from up here.
And after we're done with our Outlaw division, we are going to be going into our pro women bodyboarders. We got Jackson, we got Kathy Siebert, Morgan Siebert, Megan Ward, and Jen Betts. I see them checking in over there, getting ready for their heat coming up right after this Outlaw. James looked like he was going huge on that one, but just couldn't quite get the board around.
And there he landed.
And then you land a varial right after.
Come on, James. What happened? There you go, buddy. That's my trick. Love it. Alrighty, we got Monica in. Monica's still in the second place. Doesn't need much to advance.
Yep, we're on to our last and final best trick attempt here. There we go. Monica lands that varial flip, stomps on top of it.
Well,
definitely making it a little bit harder for the judges here.
She only needed a 4-point something to get into first place.
I mean,
now are we announcing winners right now or waiting until
we're going to do the awards here later on today, so.
But we can say who won, right?
I mean, you could if you wanted to.
Or you could just look on screen right now.
Or you could just pay attention to the stack tab, STACT. Go and make sure you check out those live scoring, and you'll be able to get a schedule of every event that's going on here at the OklaFlow Finals here at Riversport OKC.
Tristan, get over there for a photo.
Yeah, get a photo, dog.
We're making memories with our friends. Look at those boys.
And then once our photo op is done,
Monica.
our women's pro bodyboarders, go ahead and get yourself one practice run in. Get yourself into the water, ready to go.
So if you guys ever want a breakdown of the tricks and how they're sort of judged, I think we could possibly do a video of that maybe later in the season. But we got to look at the impossible with how it was wrapped, how he landed it, and how he executed it. And then we go from there. But we did give him an impossible. However, if he would have wrapped it, we would have gave him a much higher score. But awesome to see new tricks being implemented, even in Outlaw. Scott Callan's, I think, maybe the only one. I mean, he does a front foot impossible in pro, but it was a good impossible, but it wasn't a perfect impossible.
If you were to ask David, hey, was that like your best impossible? Do you think he would have said, yeah?
I think it would be like a Kelly, wow. It wasn't a wow.
It was like a wow.
Wow. I just want to let everyone know here too. It is 10. Oh, the Rio feel is only 99 right now. It feels way hotter today than it did yesterday.
You got to look at the feels like.
It says 99. Hold on, it's updating right now. The real feel is 99, but I'm sweating.
Yeah. I mean, there isn't as much wind as there was yesterday. And right as I say that, there's a wind
There's a
gust
gust
that
of wind.
hits us perfectly. But yeah, if we can get that sustainable wind that we had yesterday, would feel much better for all of us.
I'm dying up here, man. I got hairy legs. Alrighty, so as our pro female bodyboarders get some practice time, if you are watching the stream, take a look right now. We got Jackson Martin, Kathy Seabird, Morgan Seabird, Megan Ward, and Jen Betts in this heat. This is a big heat. 5 competitors?
Yep, we got 5 competitor final here in our women's pro bodyboard.
So this is it. They get one chance and one chance only to, hold on, Robert, I got something for you.
I mean, I'll say this. I wouldn't doubt a lot of the bodyboarders in this heat. They're pretty much okay with it only being the one heat.
So I got the rundown on the screen right now. So every competitor will get 3 runs. They are timed. How many seconds?
For pro bodyboard, 40 seconds.
Woo. And your best 2 runs will count for your overall score.
That is correct. I was about to say, we're going to be going 40 seconds for the rest of the competition since we're on the pros.
40 seconds doesn't sound like a lot, but when you're bodyboarding for 40 seconds and only getting like a 2-minute break to get back in to do it again.
I mean, you're gassed after about 20, and then you're just going, what can we do for the rest?
I'm going to lay down in the water. That's what I'm going to do. How's it going, Brimcombe? Wave to the camera. Hey, Noah. I got a chicken Caesar salad. Or chicken salad. If anybody on stream cares to know what I got for lunch. Oh, Flow Dogs joined in. So, everybody watching, if you could, if you're on a mobile, exit out of the live chat real quick and hit that subscribe button. If you're on desktop, right underneath the video, you'll see a subscribe button. Go ahead and click that. Y'all want one more practice run? No, you're good? Okay.
I knew for a fact that Kathy and Morgan were going to say, no thank you.
All righty. Well, I guess we'll get into it. Judges, you ready? Timer set? Jackson up first. Competitor in red. Jackson, you are ready. Thumbs up.
Jackson going to work with a nice little spin roll combo. Up into the drop knee stance. Oh, goes for that rodeo, just getting a little bit off the board. Keeps it on the wave. Goes for the shove it, just gets thrown out the back. Less than 10 seconds to go for Jackson. Oh, unfortunately, coming unglued one more time, and that'll be time for Jackson Martin's first run. Next up on the wave, we got Kathy Seabird. Kathy going and redirecting that one, spinning and rolling there. She's got about 15 seconds left in her run. Pops it up into the drop knee stance. Gives it a drop knee 360 with less than 5 to go. One more 360 there, and that'll be time for Kathy Siebert. Morgan Siebert going to work up on the wave. Some smooth spin, roll, spin combos. Spin rolling it up into the drop knee stance. DK roll there for Morgan with less than 10 to go. Rolls it back down into the prone. Redirects it around, and that'll be time for Morgan Siebert. Next up on the wave, Megan Ward, coming to us from the Rapids Water Park in Palm Beach, Florida. Nice little combos of rolls there. Roll spins. Oh, just catches the board going all the way out the back of the wave. Nice little double knee roll there for Megan. Less than 10 to go. Some drop knee 360s going all the way across the wave. And that'll be time for Megan Ward's first run. All right, next up, our final competitor, run number 1, Jen Betts. Back carving in the double knees, goes right up into the drop knee stance. Nice smooth drop knee 360s. Rolls it back down into the prone. Nice set of prone 360s halfway through her run. Goes the opposite direction with that one, rolls it out. Brings it back up into the drop knee stance. And that'll be time for Jen Betts' first run. So solid riding from all of our competitors here. That'll bring us back to the top of the order. Jackson Martin goes right in with a spin roll combo up into the drop knee. Goes for that rodeo again. Oh, keeps it right up to the top rail. Keeps it on in the wave. Another drop knee roll there for Jackson with 10 seconds left. And one more rodeo right at the end there. Solid run there for Jackson Martin.
We gotta give Anthony some grief.
There's no way that Anthony Moye just subscribed to the live stream. Come on. Come on, Anthony. All right, Kathy Siebert back up on the wave. Spin, roll, spin. Another set of prone. 360 spins there into a roll. Halfway through Kathy's second run. Pops it up in the drop knee stance. Nice drop knee 360 there. And one more 360 down into the prone, and that will be time for Kathy Siebert. That'll bring back in Morgan Siebert, going to work right away with that DKA roll. Rolls it back down into the prone. Nice little redirect there. Spin, roll, spin combo there. Less than 10 to go here for Morgan. Spin rolls up into the drop knee stance. And drop knee rolls one more time, and that'll be time for Morgan Siebert's second run. All right, Megan Ward back on in the wave. Nice little barrel rolls there. There you go, apocalypse roll. Pops it up. Coming a little squirrely on that last one there for Megan, but still, that'll be time for Megan Ward. All right, thumbs up from the judges. Jen Betts coming in for run number 2. Starting off with a nice set of drop knee 360s, going all the way from one side of the wave to the other. Nice drop knee roll there. Rolls it back down into the prone. Nice little prone spin, reverts it around, going the opposite direction. Less than 10 to go here for Jen. Pops it up into the double knee stance. And that'll be time there for Jen Betts. So solid riding from all of our competitors here. One more run to go. That'll bring us back up to the top of the lineup. Jackson Martin, run number 3. Getting a little squirrely there on that prone 360. Right back to work. Spin rolling up into the drop knee. Going for that rodeo again. Jackson's got about 10 seconds left. Oh, just catches a rail there right up at the top of the wave. Unfortunately, getting shot out the back. And that will be time for Jackson's third and final run there. That'll bring back up Kathy Seabird on the wave. Sitting in that drop knee stance right now. Nice drop knee 360. Halfway through Kathy's run here. Looked like she was going to try to go and switch up the stance. Decided not to. And drop knee rolls back down, and unfortunately getting shot out the back, and that'll be time for Kathy Siebert. Morgan Seaver going with a huge rodeo there, right into a drop knee roll. Nice little big spin. Halfway through her final run here. Morgan's throwing it all out. Oh, goes for the little big spin down to prone. Swings it around, spin, roll, spin, combos. Less than 5 to go here for Morgan. Reverts it around, and that will be time for Morgan Siebert's third and final run here. Solid maneuvers there for Morgan. She got huge on that fucking rodeo. Can you do me a favor? Can you pop that? Yes. Mias don't have nails and such. Oh, dude, that is like, yeah, I was like, it's in there. Aha, thank you. Gracias. All right, Megan Ward back up on the wave, doing a nice set of drop knee 360s. Showing some nice control up all the way to the top of the wave there. Spins it back up to the top. Less than 15 to go for Megan. Brings it back down into the prone. Nice barrel roll there. Nice apocalypse roll. Back up into the double knees, and that will be time for Megan Ward's third and final run. Nice little double knee roll just after the buzzer. All right, and our final competitor here in our pro women's bodyboarding, Jen Betts, halfway through her run, unfortunately, to get knocked off the back. Still got plenty of time to get back in. Pops it up right into that drop knee stance. Less than 5 to go. Nice little roll down into the prone, and that will be time there for Jen Betts. So solid riding here from all of our competitors here in the bodyboard. And that means next up, we will be going on into our pro men's bodyboarding division, heat number 1 of semifinals. Going to be Nathan Arnold in that gray jersey, Jordan Walter in the red, John Ryan Navarro in the blue, Trevor Stoll in the white, Joey Lowery in the black, and Joel Stevens in the lime green. All right, looks like we are all set and ready to go. Everybody got their one practice run. So 40 seconds will be on the clock. Thumbs up from the judges. Nathan Arnold going to work right away. Goes for that rodeo flip. Goes for that 360 shove it into the switch. Oh, just can't quite keep himself into the wave there. Halfway through his run, pops it up to the top. Again, just can't quite stay up on the top. And unfortunately, with 3 falters like that, we know the judges know they're going to be calling it off right that. All right, that'll bring in Jordan Walter. We call him Clark Kent because he takes off those sunglasses and he goes right to work on the wave. Nice little big spin, DK roll combo. Rolls it back down. Little switch shove. Another nice little big spin there. Goes with a rodeo there. Another switch shove it. Big spins down into the pro, hubcaps it back up. Oh, just gets a little squirrely at the back end there. And unfortunately, that will be time for Jordan Walters there.
All right, I got at least 3 minors and a major.
Next up, coming on in, John Ryan Navarro. Goes right to work with that ARS DK roll combo. Into the rodeo flip there. Oh, goes for the big spin, just comes unglued from his board. Goes right back to work though, spin, roll, spin, up into the drop knee. Rodeo's down in the flats. Tries to go for that spin roll combo again. Less than 5 to go for John Ryan. And that will be time for John Ryan's first run. So yeah. All right, next up, Trevor Stoll goes right to work with that rodeo to prone down in the flats. Spin rolls it up into the DK roll. Pops it around, backside shove it into an opposite side DK roll. Goes for that alley-oop rodeo. Less than 10 to go for Trevor. Another nice little rodeo down in the flats. And that'll be time for Trevor Stoll's first run. Solid run there for Trevor. Next up, that'll bring in Joey Laurie. We've seen Joey all throughout the season at every stop. Oh, it just gets a little hung up there. Nice little rodeo flip there from Joey. Combos that up, DK roll halfway through his run. ARS, DK roll, getting all the way to the edge of the wave. Another rodeo there, down in the middle of the wave. Less than 5 to go. Switches up that stance. Goes with one more little DK roll there, and that'll be time for Joey Laurie. All right, and that'll bring up our final competitor here in run number 1. Joel Stevens going right in. Spin rolls up into the drop knee. Goes right into that rodeo flip. Big spin, combos it up into the DK roll, into the rodeo, into another big spin there. So nice 4-tray combo. Into the 360 shove it. Rodeo's down in the flats. Less than 10 to go here for Joel. Another DK roll there. Another 360 shove it into the switch stance there for Joel Stevens, and that will be time. That'll bring us up to the top of the order again. Nathan Arnold just coming unglued on top of the wave there. Halfway through his run. Oh, just coming a little bit out from that one there. Nathan's got less than 5 to go here. And that'll be time for Nathan Arnold on his second run. That'll bring back in Jordan Walter for his second run here. Right to work, spin rolls it up into the drop knee. Nice little DK roll. Little reverse shove action there. Big spins it out on the right corner pocket. Goes with a 360 shove it into a rodeo there. Another inside shove. Big spins it down into the prone. Combos it back up. A little minor falter there on the transition. Goes with that rodeo double flip there. And that will be time for Jordan Walter. All right, next up, we got John Ryan Navarro. Goes with a huge DK roll right into that rodeo. Oh, looking for the rodeo to prone. Looks like he came up a little bit short. Yeah, that looked like it did not feel too good for him, so. We'll go ahead and we'll take a little bit of a break here, and we'll be right back to the action here from Riversport OKC.
Check, check. Check, check. There we go. That audio's moving.
All right, looks like we are ready and set to go. Our next competitor will be Trevor Stoll. 40 seconds on the clock. Trevor goes right in, spin roll, spins up into that DK roll to prone, back up into the drop knee stance. Rodeo to prones down in the flats. A nice apocalypse roll up into the drop knee. Nice 540 big spin into the switch stance. Switches it around back into his regular stance, mid 360. Alley-oop, rodeo. And an inside shove right at the buzzer, and that'll be time for Trevor Stoll's second run. All right, next up in the order, Joey Laurie. Huge rodeo flip down towards the middle of the wave there. Throwing a little bit of steez in that DK roll. ARS rolls it back up into the drop knee stance. Halfway through Joey's run. Another ARS spin roll, spin combo. Less than 10 to go here for Joey. Oh, tries to go and switch his stance up there. just get a little caught up and then throws the rodeo right at the buzzer, and that'll be time for Joey Lowery. All right, and that'll bring us to our final competitor in the rotation, Joel Stevens. Goes in, spin rolls into that rodeo. .360 shove, it's up in the corner pocket, right into that rodeo down in the flats. Big spin, DK roll, rodeo, big spin combo. Less than 10 to go here for Joel. Another rodeo there down in the flats. Nice 360 shove it into switch, and that will be time there for Joel Stevens. All right, and that'll bring us into run number 3 here in our semifinals in the pro men's bodyboarding. Nice little air roll there for Nathan Arnold. Spins it around, spin, roll, spin, up into the double knees, switches it into the drop knee. Nice little rodeo there. Less than half to go in his run. Oh, goes for the 360 shove. It just can't quite get himself on the board. Still got about 5 seconds left when he gets in. Goes with another huge rodeo. Off to the side, right back in, and that will be time for Nathan Arnold's third and final run here. Unfortunately for Jordan, just coming a little unglued from that one. Goes and hits that rodeo down in the flats.
Hey, bud, we're judging right now, all right? So we got to focus.
Oh, Jordan spin roll, spins all the way up to the top of the wave, but unfortunately that'll knock him off the back. And that will be time for Jordan Walters' third and final run there. All right, John Ryan, third and final run time. Goes with that huge ARS DK roll combo into the rodeo. Big spins it out. A little bit of a struggle, get back up to the DK there.
Looks to be doing good.
Oh, goes for that shove it there. Just catches the board on the wave on the way up.
Look at the good sportsmanship. Joel back there grabbing his board for him.
Less than 10 to go. Goes for the shove it again, but unfortunately, that'll knock him off the back, and that'll be time for John Ryan Navarro.
At least the mustache is clean.
Very,
Very clean.
very clean.
Makes his teeth look super white. Maybe that's the trick. Who's next?
Next up, that'll bring back in Trevor Stoll. Gonna start us off. Going off the nozzle, goes right into a shove it to switch. Oh, tries to body varial back to his normal stance.
I thought he was gonna flip
Fortunately,
in.
knocks him off the wave. Sets it up. Goes alley-oop ARS down to prone. Right into that huge drop knee roll. Nice big spin into the switch. Just gets a little sketchy on that one. Still got less than 5 to go. Oh, goes for the 360 shove it on the nozzle into switch. And that will be time for Trevor Stoll's third and final run. All right, brings back in Joey Laurie, going with that rodeo down in the flats there. Nice DK roll. ARS DK roll combo there for Joey. Switches that stance there. Going for that little switch rodeo there. Another nice little DK roll with less than 10 to go for Joey. Goes for that double grab roll there, and that will be time for Joey Laurie. And that'll bring back in Joel Stevens, third and final run time. Nice rodeo flip there. Goes into that 540 big spin there. Into that 360, shove it up in the corner pocket. Rodeo's down in the flats. Big spin, DK roll. Big spin combo for Joel. Less than 15 to go. 360 shove it to switch. Pops it back around into his normal stance. Into another 540 big spin. Steezes that out, and that will be time for Joel Stevens' final run there. All right, and that means next up we will have our Pro Man Bodyboard Heat number 2. Adam Salazar, Hunter Hoff, Nate Brimacombe, Jackson Myers, John Burrow and Daniel Tropchek. All right. All right, looks like we are all set and ready to go once John gets off of the wave. All right, looks like we'll be starting now. Adam Salazar starting us off from the right side, going right on into the drop knee stance. Goes with a nice little drop knee roll. Into the rodeo flip, combos it up with another DK roll. Nice big spin there, getting that all the way around. Nice little shove it. Halfway through Adam's run, goes with that rodeo down into the flats. Oh, goes in for another ARS, but unfortunately getting a little unglued there with less than 5 to go for Adam. Spin, roll, spins, and that will be time for Adam Salazar. Next up, that'll bring in Hunter Hoff. Huge rodeo flip down there in the flats. Goes for that little big spin. There you go, gets that one right on top of the board into the rodeo flip. Switches around that stance. Goes with that ARS roll spin combo into the DK roll. Less than 5 to go here for Hunter. Oh, goes for the little inside shove there. And that will be time for Hunter Hoff. All right, and that'll bring us in. Nate Brimacombe starting us off with that rodeo flip in the prone, going into the switch stance, switch 360, shove it into his normal stance, into that rodeo flip there. ARS, spin, roll, spin, combo, into the DK roll, back into the switch stance. Another switch, 360, shove it. Getting that 540 big spin there. And that will be time for Nate Brimacombe's first run. Next up, Jackson Myers starting off with a nice rodeo flip down in the flats. Goes with another rodeo up at the top there. ARS, DK roll combo. Another rodeo there down in the flats. Oh, goes for the big spin. It's just a little minor check off there. Goes with another tweaked out DK roll with less than 5 to go. And that will be time for Jackson Myers. All right, that'll bring us John Burrow. Swinging that around, roll spin and up into the drop knee stance. Rodeo flip down in the flats halfway through his run. Gets that nice little inside shove there. Goes to the little big spin. Minor little check off there. Less than 10 to go here for John. DK roll, rodeo flip combo there. And that will be time for John Burrow's first run. And finishing it out the order, Daniel Trapcheck going right to work with that rodeo in the flats. DK roll, rodeo flip, combination into that inside 360, shove it going across the wake. In that 540 big spin up in the quarter pocket. Huge little tweaked out ARS back on down into the prone. Less than 5 to go here for Daniel. Going with that rodeo back down into the prone. Spin rolls it back up, and that will be time for Daniel Trapcheck. All right, and that'll bring us into run number 2 in semifinal number 2. Adam Salazar going to work, spin roll, hubcap combo. Spin rolls it up into the drop knee stance. Drop knee rolls it out. Another DK roll, roll spin back on down into the prone. Oh, goes for the rodeo, ends up buttering the board around into the unnatural side. Hits it with a nice 540 big spin, though. Less than 5 to go here for Adam. Another rodeo flip into a DK roll, and that will be time for Adam Salazar. All right, that'll bring in Hunter Hoff. Second run for him. Spin rolls it up into the drop knee roll. Into that ARS. Spin rolls it back into the drop knee stance. Goes with that inside shove. Switches his stance into a switch stance. Switch rodeo flip there. Goes with an alley-oop rodeo there. Into a big spin. Less than 5 for Hunter. And that will be time right on that rodeo flip. So solid run there for Hunter Hoff. Yeah. All right, that'll bring in Nate Brimacombe. Going with that DK roll into the switch stance. Oh, going for that switch big spin. Just couldn't quite connect. He's going to probably use the rest of this run. Give himself a little bit of practice for run number 3. Back on into that drop knee stance. Into that 540 big spin, right into a drop knee roll. Rodeos to prone. Spin rolls it up, back into the drop knee stance with less than 5 to go. Another double grab rodeo right into that switch stance, and that will be time for Nate Brimacombe. All right, and that'll bring us in Jackson Myers. Going down with that rodeo flip. Down to the flats. Pulls it around into the rodeo to prone. Spin roll, ARS, drop knee roll, rodeo flip combo there. Brings it up all the way to the top rail. Oh, it goes for the big spin. Just couldn't quite get 1 foot on it. Steezes that one around, gets it up on the top rail there. And that will be time for Jackson Myers. All right, and that'll bring back in John Burrow. Goes right to work into a rodeo flip right off of the landing. Starting it off hot and heavy. Nice little inside shove it. Goes right to work. Oh, just can't quite connect that DK roll. .360s off with the nozzle. Another shove it right there. Less than 10 to go for Johnny. Another inside shove. Switches that stance around mid 360. Going for the switch rodeo, but just can't quite connect. And that'll be time for John Burrow. All right, Daniel Tropchak going in for number second run here. Starting off with that rodeo in the flats. Goes with that one-handed rodeo to prone. Combos it up with a huge DK roll. 360 shove it, going across the top of the wake. Spins it around into that 540 big spin. Combos it up again, less than 10 to go. Little 360 air in the corner pocket. 360 inside shove into the switch stance there. And that'll be time for Daniel Stropchak. All right, run number 3 time. Adam Salazar starting us off, reverting back and forth, spin, roll, and up to the top of the wave. Pops it into the drop knee stance. Nice little big spin there. Goes with another big spin. Oh, goes for the rodeo, butters it around. Gets that board the opposite direction that he started with. Nice little shove it there. Yo-yos it around, and that'll be time for Adam Salazar's third run. All right, Hunter off, starting it off, getting that ARS, comboing it up with that spin roll. Pops it down with that drop knee roll down into the flats. Another drop knee roll, ARS combo. Switches it around, switch rodeo flip there for Hunter. With less than 5 to go. Goes to that big spin, roll combo, and that will be time for Hunter Hoff. Back up on the wave, Nate Brimcombe. Solid rodeo flip into the switch stance. Switch, big spin going across the wave. Into that rodeo flip down in the flats. ARS, DK roll up into the rodeo, into his switch stance there for Nate Brimcombe. Little switch, big spin action, back into his normal stance. Goes with a 540 big spin, but just can't quite connect, and that will be time for Nate Brimcombe's third and final run there. That'll bring back up Jackson Myers for his third and final run here. Starts it off ARS, DK roll combo right into that rodeo flip. Another huge rodeo down in the flats. Jackson's about halfway through his run here. Goes with a rodeo back down into the prone. Less than 10 to go here for Jackson. Less than 5. Swings it around. Goes with another huge rodeo flip, and that'll be time for Jackson Myers' third and final run. All right, that'll bring back in John Burrow, starting off in his switch stance. Goes with that switch rodeo right into a big spin, but just a little off the back. Nice big spin there. DK roll into a rodeo. Oh no, just goes and credit cards him there with the board. Pops it down in the flats, going for another rodeo. Just can't quite connect on this run. Less than 5 to go for Johnny. Give us one more, buddy. There we go. Nice little foot plant 360 air. And that'll be time for John Burrow's third and final run. And Daniel Tropchak, I saw that. Going with that huge DK roll there. Into the 540 big spin up in the corner pocket. Steezing out that ARS. Goes to the rodeo to prone, swings it back up into the drop knee. Less than 10 to go. Huge rodeo in the flats there. Threatens to get the camera wet. And that will be time for Daniel Stropchak's third and final run. All right, and that means we do have our lineup set for our pro men's bodyboarding final here. Looks like in the gray jersey is going to be Joey Laurie. In the red, Hunter Hoff. In the blue jersey, Jackson Myers. The white, Trevor Stoll. The black jersey is going to be Joel Stevens, and Daniel Tropchak in the green.
Hey, do we have 2 mics?
All right, looks like we are all set, ready to go. Joey Lowery going to be starting us off. Huge rodeo flip. Oh, just catching that back edge of the board there, unfortunately.
Yeah, well, Joey still has time to finish out this run. He's looking to get a nice hyper hub up into the drop knee. Again, going ahead and following just right off the back of the wave.
Yeah, unfortunately, just couldn't quite keep himself in there at a hyper hub. So
Really
he knows
solid
this
maneuver
last few seconds of the run going to be just a little practice for him, trying to get those best scores in. Goes for that huge 360 shove it there, just can't quite connect, and that'll be time for Joey Lowery.
And we have a pretty stacked heat here today. Another 6-man final here for Pro Bodyboard. And it looks like Hunter is going to go up.
Try to get really close. Like
It looks
really
like
close, like
really close,
literally
like this?
touching the thing.
Yo, am I close enough?
Yeah, there you go.
Yo, sorry, I have quiet my voice, you know. Rodeo down in the flats for Hunter. He's going to go ahead and get back at the top of the wave. Eyeing up something over on his right.
Nice little switch, big spin there for Hunter. Now back into his regular stance.
Backing into his regular stance, he's going to get a nice DK roll down into a ARS, back into the prone. Going to go ahead and Apocalypse back up and drop knee.
All right, 10 seconds left. A little minor falter there for Hunter, but still got time to finish up his run.
Looking up, eyeing something in his switch stance here. Going for, it looks like an alley-oop rodeo across the wave.
Yeah, that was a huge one right at the end of the time there for Hunter. So solid runs there for him.
Clear for takeoff here is Jackson Myers going up and straight into the flats here with a nice rodeo flip across. Eyeing up another, ooh, big overload there. Nice rotation on that. Comboed up into a rodeo.
Yeah, he got a lot of air underneath that overload. Going for that big spin. Just landed a little bit short on that rotation there.
Jackson has a really nice style, a little bit more what I would call an East Coast style, you know, where he's carving back more on that front side rail, leaning really far back into his back. Combos back up into drop knee here, and it looks like he's got a few seconds left. Oh, and that is time. I apologize.
Yeah, solid run there for Jackson Myers.
Man, big enthusiasm here from Melissa, watching from the live stream, stacked, and the wave. You know, that's a multitasker right there, and I can see her waving right there. Thank you, Melissa.
All right, Trevor starting us off. Huge little rodeo down prone into the flats there. Swings it around, back up into a huge ARS.
Trevor's another epic rider. Well, former epic rider, I apologize. He's more of an alumni now. He rides up in Washington, I guess, now. And he definitely is big amplitude, big style whenever he's getting them all clean there. So be looking out for some really weird tricks, too. You know, you might have seen it in his semis, but he can throw out some curveballs there, too.
A huge combination there for Trevor, and that will be time for his first run. It's a solid run there for Trevor Stoll.
rider in the hot pink FlowRider board. I think that's his custom board too, JS board. You can find that on FlowRiderShop.com. He will gladly point you to the right direction if you get lost. Yeah, use code Brimacombe for negative 20% off.
And that'll bring in Joel Stevens here. Goes right to work. Spin, roll, spin into that rodeo flip. Goes with that 360 shove it in the corner pocket, right into the rodeo down by the flats.
Looks like he's going to be eyeing up another combo here, going straight into a big spin, into a DK roll. Huge rodeo, and he's going to cap it off with another big spin there.
Joel's got about 10 seconds left in his run. Goes for another rodeo there. Goes with a nice little 360 shove it into the switch stands there, and that will be time for Joel Stevens' first run.
Very nice run to start off for Joel there. He's definitely looking for that, and he'll be happy he runs up, walks away with that.
That'll bring up Daniel Tropchek for his first run. Starting off down in the flats there, going all the way to the top with a nice, huge rodeo flip there.
Very stylish maneuvers here. Another similar but different from Trevor. He's going to be going for big amplitude, big style, and he's got some other special stuff down too here. He also does some very niche maneuvers here. Not niche is maybe not the right word, but he does a backside 540 big spin instead of front side, which you normally see from riders. So it's really nice to see something different here on the wave compared to other riders. It really helps push him, up into those higher tiers.
Yeah, and it finishes off there with that huge rodeo down in the prone. And that'll be time for Daniel Tropchek's first run. All right, that'll bring us up to the top of the order again. Joey Laurie going in for run number 2. Oh, just catching that rail and getting shot off the back. Still got plenty of time to recover.
Yeah, he definitely has time to go ahead and make up a little bit more in this run. He's going for a nice DK roll down close to the flats there. Eyeing up another flip trick, ARS down into prone, comboed up into drop knee.
Yeah, Joey going for that big spin there with less than 10 to go. Combos it up, tries to go for that rodeo there. One more big spin there at the end, and that'll be time for Joey Laurie.
Nice solid run there for Joey. And up next, Hunter's up next, going in for his second run here. And he's cleared.
Hunter starting off, spin, roll, spin, up into the drop knee roll. Goes with the ARS. Spin, rolls back up into the drop knee.
Carving back across the wave, he's going to be looking in for a big overload here. Lands back down into drop knee. Comboed up into a DK roll. Now switching up into a switch stance.
Yeah,
switch rodeo.
Yeah, switch rodeo there down in the flats. Goes with a switch big spin there with less than 5 to go.
Very big for his score there. Those switch tricks are definitely going to help him in this run.
Yeah, and that'll be time for Hunter off. So solid maneuvers there.
Hey, down there on the wave, is this y'all's kind of music? Y'all kind of jam this into your cars or what? I think I've seen that. You can't hear me still? Dude, I feel like I am so loud.
It's because my voice is so deep and sensual.
Yo, you have a problem with loud or higher voices, bro? What's wrong with that? It does give me the feels, you know, though.
All right, that'll bring us up. Jackson Myers goes to work right away with that rodeo flip down in the flats.
Jackson's going to carve back across his front side rail. He's going to go into a nice rodeo to prone, just falling off the back of the wave. Still has time to make up for his run. Still 30 seconds left on the clock. He's going to combo hubcap up into DK right here. 2 hubcaps back in the back.
Nice little rodeo flip there for Jackson with about 10 seconds left on his run.
Nice DK roll there. And 5 seconds left. It looks like Jackson's going to choose to ride it out there. Nice, solid second run for him.
All right, and that'll bring back up Trevor Stoll. Starts it off, spin, rolls up in to the drop knee rolls into the prone.
Yeah, Trevor's going to carve across the front side rail again. He's going to go nice rodeo down into the prone stance. That was a little bit of an alley-oop rodeo too. Apocalypse back up in DK, comboed into a DK roll, into a rodeo flip. Big, massive air there.
Yeah, Trevor's looking good so far on this run with about 10 seconds to go. Big spins it down into a switch stance, just has to kick off the side rail there.
Yeah, nice switch. Sex change, big spin there. Going back into his regular stance, and that is time. All right, folks down there, I don't know about y'all, but if you're paying attention on Stacked Up, we do have a pretty tight race here. Everybody is still in the race, and this is a very competitive final. All right, Hot Pink is back up on the wave, looking for his second run. All right, Joel just going up, nice 360 shove it at the top of the wave. He's going to come down to the flats and get a nice rodeo flip as well. Carving back across, big spin combo, DK roll into a rodeo flip, and he's going to cap it back off with another big spin here.
Joel looking good with like 10 seconds left. Another 360 shove it up in the pocket. Going with a rodeo flip down in the flats. Goes with another 360 shove it into a switch stance, and that'll be time for Joel Stevens.
Another really good run there for Joel. And mostly flawless there. Looks like he's... Hey, y'all good up there, Joel? Thumbs up if you're good. All right, great. Now Daniel back up into the flats, gonna do a nice DK roll across. Eyeing up another maneuver over on his left side, going for a big ARS down into prone, comboed up into drop knee with a drop knee roll.
Yeah, Daniel giving it up, going with a nice little 360 shove it, going across the top of the wig there into that 540 big spin.
Nice rodeo down into prone combo there. Just 5 seconds left on the clock for him as he finds that DK roll. Another 360 backside shove it.
That's that variation that we were talking about earlier where Daniel throws that inside 3 shove into the switch stance there.
Yeah, and that's very challenging just because with the normal front side shove it, your legs are already going that way, you know, so it's not as hard to get into switch. With a backside shove it with your legs already going behind you, it's kind of hard to overcorrect at the end there and land back into a switch stance. So very awesome, very, very sick maneuver there for him.
And that will bring us into the third and final run time here in our pro men's bodyboarding division. Joey Laurie going to work with a huge ARS spin, roll, spin combo there.
Now Rad is looking for another DK roll there at the top of his wave. And he gets a shove it, 360 into a shove it.
Oh, spin rolls there and just catches that edge right up on the top of the wave. Fortunately, knocks him out the back. Got about 10 seconds left to go. Oh, goes for the rodeo and just spikes the board right down into the water. And unfortunately, that will be time for Joey Laurie's third and final run.
Yeah, I don't really know what the nozzle did to him. You know, what led him to think that, violence was the answer. But, that's what he chose. So hopefully he learns next time. I don't know if he's going to Myrtle Beach, but Epic maybe.
That'll bring us back up to the top of the wave. Hunter Hoff spin rolling up into the drop knee stance. Nice little drop knee roll in the corner pocket.
Hunter's looking for his, backside shove. Very nice. And he's got about 20 seconds left on the clock here, going for a switch. Yeah, switch, big spin.
Yeah, switch, big spin into that switch rodeo, into the flats there for Hunter.
Just 10 seconds left on the clock here. Another switch, big spin.
Brings it back into his normal stance. Nice little backside shove again. Goes into the ARS, and that will be time for Hunter Hoff.
Very, very nice run there for Hunter. He's going to be happy about that one, for sure. I think I hear the crowd. Was the crowd chanting there, or were they applauding? I don't know. I couldn't hear them too much.
I think they were saying "Boo Earns."
Alrighty, Jackson cleared in for his third and final run here, going for a hubcap into another hubcap into his DK stance. Carving back across the wave, looking for another frontside carve back in. Huge overload, comboed into a rodeo. He's got about halfway through his run here. See what else he can bring in. Rodeo.
Another huge rodeo down in the flats there for Jackson. Looking at about 10 seconds left to go for his run. ARS into the DK roll, into another roll. And that will be time there for Jackson Myers.
Give it up there for Jackson. That was a great run. I don't know about y'all, but Jackson is one of the only riders that I've seen. He gets like air on his hubcaps. I don't know if y'all noticed that. That is pretty sick. All right, Trevor here looking into his third and final run here. He's going to start in prone, hubcap it up to the DK with a nice ARS, going into DK again, to a DK roll into a rodeo. Huge. I mean, I lost count on how many tricks were in that combo, but he's down already, about 25 seconds left. Just catching that rail.
Unfortunately, catching the rail there on that move. Looks like he was going for that alley-oop rodeo flip. Just catching that back rail, getting shot out the back. Oh, he goes for the alley-oop rodeo to prone. Pulls it back up. Less than 5 to go.
Oh my God, he was that. I don't know if y'all saw, but that was definitely intentional. He was trying to go for a 540 big spin back down into prone. Just catching a rail on that attempt there, but very good try.
And that'll bring back in Joel Stevens for third and final run time. Rodeo flip right into a 540 big spin there. 360 shove-its up in the corner pocket.
He's going to eye up another combo big spin, DK roll and going into a rodeo flip. He's again going to, just hit that inside edge. Looking to finish off with another big spin back into his.
Less than 5 to go here for Joel. Goes with a 540 big spin into a DK roll. Right into another 540 big spin. And that will be time for Joel Stevens. And we are on to our final competitor here in our men's pro bodyboarding division. Daniel Tropchak going to work with that rodeo flip down into the flats. Right into that huge ARS. Right into another DK roll, rodeo flip and back across.
Now he's going to get a nice backside 540 big spin on the right side of the wave. He's keeping it going with a nice rodeo flip there.
Yeah, about halfway through his run, hits that 360 shove and going across the wave.
Look for another nice big rodeo flip down into prone. Comboed up into DK again.
With about 5 seconds left, Daniel gets that 360 air. And that will be time for Daniel Tropchak's third and final run there. So solid, Ryan. Let's give it up for all of these pro bodyboarders here. Because we will be going then into our pro female flowboard division. Heat number 1, you will be up next.
On that 540 big spin out of mine. I'll give him a 7-9 or 8.
All right, it looks like everybody's gotten a run to practice in here, and we are all set and ready to go here in our Pro Women's Flowboard division.
We got Kelly on the wave first, getting ready to start off this division.
I was about to say, just so you can see names. All right, thumbs up from the judges. 40 seconds on the clock. Each competitor gonna get those 2 40-second runs. Best run goes to counts toward their score.
Landing that front shove and the back shove, setting back up,
Nice
getting the body
little-
burial.
Kelly halfway through her run, setting it up. Goes with a little switch front side shove.
Back into her regular stance.
Oh, backside 540, big spin there for Kelly.
On top of that, super clean, landing the shove to end her run. Give it up for Kelly.
Solid first run there for Kelly Albin.
Very solid. Up next, we got Hannah getting ready to drop in for her first run. Part of that Wildwood Flow crew making the trip out.
All right, thumbs up from the judges, ready to go. Hannah Augustine, ready to go to work. Pops it off a nice little ollie there in the top corner pocket.
Now ollie across the wave, down in the flats, 360 back up to the top.
And into that 1-8 shove, right about the halfway mark into her run.
Ooh, on top of that shove across the wave, showing that style and versatility.
Spins it around 360, combos it up into a shove it right after with 5 seconds left.
Comes unglued on the big spin right as time expires. Give it up for Hannah throwing down.
I guess that probably could have been higher.
Up next, we got Dominique getting ready to make her first drop in on the wave. She's making the trip out from Canada. Judges tallying up those scores. These riders making it hard. Thumbs up, dropping in on the way for her first run. Starting off with the ollie across.
Oh, look at that, comboed up, bringing it with that alley-oop ollie going across the top of the wave. Slap it around into that front side air.
On to, comes unglued from the shove. It's still got a little bit of time left to drop back in.
Yeah, about halfway through her run. Still got plenty of time to drop back in.
Little foot dance on the nozzle, straight into that backside 180 at the top.
Less than 5 to go here for Dominique. Goes for the 360 shove it, but unfortunately can't quite get that around, and that'll be time for her first run.
And up next, we got the current world champion, Lexi, getting ready to drop in for her first run of the day.
Lexi gonna be starting us off from the left side of the wave. Right to work with that ollie with a roast beef grab.
Getting the backside 180, back down to the flats, carving across.
Setting up here, hitting that shove it on the top there. Halfway through her run, spins it around, goes for the fakey big spin, keeps herself on the wave though.
That was a good save. Little minor foot off, but good save. Ollie there.
Got about 10 seconds left
Getting the
for
three
Lexi.
shove.
Spins this around, goes for that fakey 540 big spin right on the buzzer, and that will be time for Lexi Barna.
Some fire first runs, making it hard for these judges. We are going on to our round two, heat number two. Run number two, sorry. Run number two for Kelly. Getting the thumbs up. She's dropping in for her second run. Shove it across the wave to start.
Goes with that front 180, shove it there with a little ollie afterwards. Into the body varial.
In her switch stance now. Switch front side, shove it back to regular.
Kelly's got about 10 seconds left in her second run. Ooh. Another backside 540 big spin with 5 seconds left. Another frontside 180 shove, and that will be time for Kelly Albin's second run there.
Getting a lot of tricks in that run. That was really impressive. We got Hannah getting ready to drop in for her second run. Getting the thumbs up. She's on the wave and ready. Starting off with an ollie, carving around. Getting that ollie across the top into the 360 spin back up top. Landing the backside 180 shove it. Another backside 180 shove it, but across the wave up top. Down in the flats, alley-oop. Comes unglued.
She's got about 10 seconds left on her run. Let's see what she's going to be able to get back in. Unfortunately for Hannah there, just coming unglued, trying to get back on in the wave, and that will be time for Hannah Augustine.
We got Dominique getting ready for her run number two. Waiting for the thumbs up. Getting on the wave now, ollieing across to start off and back across alley-oop. Going for the front side 180 air. Huge ollie right there, showing that amplitude.
Yeah, we're about halfway through Dominique's second run. Trying to get a little bit of a love tap there on the front of the board. Sets it up, gets that 1-8 shove with about 10 seconds left in her run. Pops that board up for the fast plant, brings it back down, and that will be time for Dominique Lauzon's second run here.
We got Lexi Barna getting ready for her run number two. looking to improve on her score even more. Gonna throw down all her hardest tricks.
All right, thumbs up from the judges, ready to go. Lexi goes right forward with that 360 shove. It just couldn't quite get that board underneath her, Scott.
Yeah, that was unfortunate to start the run, but she's got plenty of time to recover now. Dropping back in, straight back to work, landing that 3 shove.
Yeah, got it that time. Goes right on into that backside 180 air.
In the flats, that backside 180 shove it.
Little alley-oop air there with like 10 seconds left in her run. Spins it around, goes with a fakey 540, gets a little bit too high on the toes, and that will be time for Lexi Barna's second run here.
Now we go into best trick, right? All right, we are going into our best trick section. They will get 3 attempts at their best trick. Kelly getting on the way first. We're looking for complexity, style, and some difficult tricks.
Amplitude as well. You know, there's a lot of different factors that goes in this best trick portion here, Scott.
Very true, very true. Setting up for her first best trick.
Oh, goes for that backside 540 big spin. Just couldn't quite get that back foot on the board.
Yep, that's unfortunate, but she does have 2 more attempts, so that is okay.
That's the good thing about the best trick, right? You know, you got one chance to go and get a huge one. You got 2 other ones just sitting behind it.
Exactly, exactly. There's always more opportunities.
And that means Hannah Augustine going in. She's going to do that 360 into a shove it sort of combo.
Nice, getting a score on the board. We'll see what the judges score that. We got Dominique on the wave, setting up for her. Oh,
Hey,
sticking the 3 shove.
Hits that 360 shove it.
Love to see it.
That'll bring up Lexi Barna for her best trick attempt here. Goes right to work, hits that 360 shove it as well. Getting herself a nice solid score in the best trick portion.
Yep, just making sure she's got a score on the board, playing it smart.
And that's always the good thing, Scott, right? You get that first trick on there, and then you can just keep building as we go along in the competition.
Exactly. It's nice to land that first trick, get that little comfort zone, and then you can keep going and get some harder tricks on the board.
All right, thumbs up from the judges, ready to go.
In her switch stance right here.
Goes with a little switch, frontside 180 shove it.
Yep, sticking on top of that. We'll see how the judges score that. Hannah's getting ready for her attempt number 2 at best trick. Thumbs up from the judges.
kind of going for that backside big spin there.
We're going to see how the judges score that. She had a 3 shove to start and then stepped it up with the big spin in the flats, too. Love to see it.
I'll bring it on in. Dominique Lozon goes for the flamingo. Oh, looked like she was going to go a flamingo with a little 180 at the end.
Yeah,
that would have
almost
been a pretty
180 out of it. That would have been amazing.
That'd
Thumbs
have been
unglued, though.
Super technical trick right there.
Very technical.
And that'll bring up Lexi Barna for her second best trick attempt.
She's looking to improve on her best trick score as well.
Lexi gonna set up. Oh, goes for the kickflip, but just under rotates just a little bit. Looked like she would have been able to get right on top of that board, Scott, and get that full rotation down.
Yep. It's not a good feeling, but she still has 1 attempt left. Lexi has been here before under the pressure. She knows how to perform.
I mean, if you can't be the world champion with a little bit of pressure, right?
Exactly. Exactly. We are on 3rd attempt, though. We got Kelly on the wave. Judges still tallying scores. Thumbs up now. She's ready to go.
Yeah, and if you're paying along on that Stacked app to get those live scoring updates, you can check in between your runs. Oh, Kelly going for a little shove it grab action there. Just coming a little unglued, but still solid attempt there from Kelly.
Thumbs up from the judges. 3rd and final attempt for Hannah here. What's she got?
Anna setting it up, going on down towards the flats, cutting off the middle of the wave. Looks like she's gonna go for that big spin, trying to travel a little more distance, maybe give it a little bit more of a steez in there, but just can't quite connect.
Yep, going for that amplitude, going across the wave is super hard. That was a good attempt.
And that'll bring back in Dominique, 3rd and final best trick attempt. Whenever you're ready, Dominique. Hits that flamingo. Oh, it looked like she was like a quarter turn in there, but just could not quite get that final rotation.
It was right there. Stands back up. That will be points deducted, but congratulations to her. That was well done.
And that will bring us into our final competitor here in semifinal number 1. Lexi Barna setting up 3rd and final best trick attempt. Oh, gets that full rotation around, just got that board a little bit out in front of her toes. And that will be our final best trick attempt here in semifinal number 1. Next up, heat number 2 here in our pro women's flowboard division. Amy Whitman, Maddie Anderson, Stephanie Labb, and Monica Caffrey. You guys are up for one practice run here. And we will be right back with you from Riversport OKC in the OklaFlow Finals. All right, looks like we are all set and ready to go. All right, Amy Whitman up on the wave. Run number 1 here in our pro women's Flowboard semifinal, heat number 2. Fortunately getting knocked out on the side there for Amy. Oh, it goes with that shove it and just can't quite connect, and that will be time. I don't need that. I just need a
Obviously, 50% chance, and it's always wrong.
I always mess it up the first time. Sound right?
Sorry, I do the first and the second time. First time's always right.
Yeah. So I'll just put it here for now. And all right, Maddie Anderson up on the wave. Goes with a nice little 1A shove going across the top there. Goes a little backside 180 air there. Goes with a front side 1A shove. Another little ollie going across the top. Spins it out with about 5 seconds left on her run. Another 1-8 shove down in the flats, and that will be time for Maddie Anderson. That'll bring up Stephanie Lab. Goes to work over on the right side there. Hitting that ollie on the top. Going with a 1A shove. Goes with that backside 180. Another 1A shove on the left side here. Pulls it around, goes with a fakie. Oh, just gets a little bit on the heels, but unfortunately can't keep herself on the wave. And that will be time for Stephanie Lab's first run here. That'll be Monica Avery coming on in, going with a nice little backspin into a fakie, into a 3 shove, going with that frontside 180 shove. It just cannot quite connect there. Still plenty of time to get back on the wave. Halfway through her run. Backside 540 big spin into that front 180 shove it. Nice backside 180 air with 5 to go. Alley-oop shove it down in the flats. And an ollie roast beef right as the buzzer hits. And that'll be time for Monica Caffrey. That'll bring back in Amy Whitman. Yeah. Nice little backside 180 there for Amy. At about halfway through this run. Goes for another backside 180. Pops that board up, stomps it back down for the fast plant. Spins it around, goes for the fakey big spin, just can't quite connect, and that'll be time for Amy Whitman.
We got Maddie dropping in next, making the trip out from Snohomish, Washington. Pretty good rider.
Who would ride up in Snohomish, man?
I don't know, but landing that 180, shove it across the wave, back up top, setting back up.
Oh, this time Maddie goes for that 3 shove, just catching that heel side edge halfway through her run.
Dropping back in now. Little bit time left for a couple tricks. Less than 10.
Goes for that 3 shove again in the flats, but unfortunately can't quite connect, and that will be time for Maddie Anderson.
We got Stephanie Lab getting ready to drop in next. Getting the thumbs up from the judges, dropping in from that top spot.
Nice little ollie there for Stephanie. Goes right to work with that nice 1-8 shove it. Brings it around to the left side of the wave. Pops it up, another 1-8 shove it there. Less than 10 to go here for Stephanie's second run attempt. Spins it around, combos that up. Oh, just catches that heel side edge again. Unfortunately, that will be time for Stephanie Lab's second run.
We got Monica Caffrey getting ready to drop in for her second run. Part of that Flow Dog crew representing. Thumbs up, she's dropping in now. Starting off with a big spin across the wave, comboing into that fakey big spin.
Right on into that 360 shove it, into that front side 1-8 shove it there.
She's doing combos for days here. 540 big spin across the wave.
Goes and hits that alley-oop, shove it, going on the backside of the wave, into another backside 180 air, all the way up at the top.
180 shove across the flats. Back up top, alling with a little grab, saves it. Foot comes unglued, but nothing major.
Less than 5 to go here. Another backside 180 air, and that will be time for Monica Caffrey.
Solid run there. We're going into our best trick section. Each of these riders will get 3 attempts throwing down, showing what they got. We're gonna start it off with Amy, making the trip out from College Station. Getting the thumbs up, she's ready to go.
Oh, a little backside alley-oop, shove it there.
Very solid trick, getting a score on the board. We got Maddie Anderson getting on the wave, getting ready for her first attempt. She got the thumbs up.
There we go, Maddie hitting that 360 shove it down there in the flats.
In the flats, showing that she can do it all over the wave. In the flats is a little more difficult though, showing she can do it down there.
I mean, Scott, just think, these competitors are coming for us from all over the nation. We literally got like the four corners of the nation here. We got all the way up in Washington, down to College Station, Texas.
Yep.
We got Stephanie from up in Chicagoland area,
Yep.
and then all the way over to Jay Peak.
Jay Peak, New Jersey, up in Canada even.
Yeah,
all
we're
over.
covering everything as Stephanie goes for that 360 shove it. Just couldn't quite get that rotation of the board.
Ooh, Monica landed that 540 big spin across the wave.
Well, it's right here.
And we're back up to the top of the order. We got Amy getting ready for her second attempt here.
Like I'm trying to do the math. I was like, well, if this is this, must be this.
Amy going for that fakey big spin, just could not quite get that board underneath her, but she's still got one more best trick attempt, as that'll bring in Maddie Anderson for her second best trick attempt.
Ooh, can't quite connect on the kickflip there. Comes unglued. That's all right. She'll have one more attempt. We got Stephanie dropping in next, getting ready for her second attempt. Setting up for her second attempt.
Oh, got that rotation down there, just a little bit too heavy on the toes. Ended up going forward on the board.
Yep, just slightly leaning forward. She had it, came unglued. That's all right, though. She'll have one more attempt as well, as Monica Caffrey jumps on the way for her second attempt. Oh, stomping the varial flip.
That was a super clean varial flip there for Monica.
Very clean, showing her skill level, throwing those flip tricks. We got Amy dropping in for her third and final attempt, looking to up her score.
Yeah, third and final attempts here for everybody in this semifinal. Only two going to be going along into the final. And Amy goes for that 360 shove it. Just can't quite connect.
Next, we got Maddie dropping in, going for her third attempt here.
Oh, this time you saw she got a little bit better flick on the board there, but just couldn't quite get that rotation underneath her.
Yep, connected a little bit better, but didn't make it quite all the way around there. Y'all give it up for Maddie coming out from Snohomish.
I was about to say, so with you, I know you're a coach and everything. What's the one thing you would see if you see her just getting off the board like that? Maybe just a little foot placement might be on there?
Yeah, it looked like it just didn't connect enough as she went to swipe for it. She just needed a little more connection with the flick. But yeah, new wave coming out, makes it a little difficult.
Oh, for sure. It's one of those things that we see on the Flow Tour. Everybody coming from all different waves all around the country, trying to acclimate to this wave and get everything down. As Stephanie, like that, just got her feet on the board, but just could not quite finish it off for that 360 shove it.
Super close. Y'all give it up for Stephanie Lab throwing down. And now we got Monica Caffrey, third and final attempt, doing the flamingo.
Probably not as smooth as she was thinking that it was going to be, but hey, we appreciate the attempt on there. That was a sick little flamingo.
Very cool. Y'all give it up for all these female riders in this heat number 2. Judges are tallying scores as we speak. We are getting ready to head into our women's Flowboard final here. I need to start stretching. Hey.
All right, and with that, the scores are in, and we have found out who is going to be advancing on. So the lineup for our Pro Women's Flowboard Final is going to be Maddie Anderson in the blue, Kelly Albin in the white jersey, Lexi Barna in the black, and Monica Caffrey in the lime green. That will be your lineup and running order here in this Pro Women's Flowboard here at the OklaFlow Finals. All right, we are all set, ready to go. Maddie Anderson going to be starting us off. Again, 40-second runs. Oh, goes right to work, trying to go for that front side shove. It just can't quite connect. Still plenty of time on the clock. These pro riders, 40-second runs. Best run out of 2 will be half of their score. So if you can't quite connect on a run, you got that other run to go and worry about too. As she lands that shove it down in the flats. Goes again for that front side shove it. Less than 5 to go for Maddie with a little backside 180 air. And that will be time for Maddie Anderson's first run. And that'll bring up Kelly Albin for her first finals run. Starting off with a little ollie there. Goes into the front side shove it. Into that backside shove it. Hits that body varial, switching the stance around. Oh, goes for the front side shove it. Just gets a little nose heavy. Gets bucked off the back. About 10 seconds left. Oh, goes for that 540 big spin, but just can't quite connect. And that'll be time for Kelly Albin's first run. That'll bring up Lexi Barna. Goes right to work, hitting that 360 shove it. Into that backside 180 air. Nice little shove it down onto the nozzle. Into that alley-oop ollie. Oh, goes for that 540 big spin. Just gets a little toe heavy. Board pops out to the back of the wave. Still plenty of time to get in. Less than 5 for Lexi. Oh, goes for the kickflip, slaps it down onto the wave. And that will be time for Lexi Barna. Breaking up, Monica Caffrey hitting that big spin, fakey big spin combo right into that 360 shove it. Front side 180 shove it. Into that 540 big spin. Nice alley-oop shove it right there down in the flats. Backside 180 air on the top rail. Less than 10 to go here for Monica. Nice little ollie up on the top rail as well. Backside 180 air. And a shove it right down at the bottom. Oh, just unfortunately coming unglued on the back, but that will be time there for Monica Caffrey.
How's everyone doing out there? This is a female final. Come on. Wake up. My goodness. Alrighty, we got Maddie. Waiting for the go-ahead. Thumbs are up. Woo.
Heads up, 7 up.
Ah. Oh. She got it.
Going for that 3 shove. Just a little minor foot vaulter there. Oh, there we go. Gets that 3 shove down in the flats there.
Maddie currently in second with the 3.5.
Goes to the backside big spin. Little minor hand check there. Less than 10 to go.
Still got a solid run.
Nice little ollie there. And that will be time there for Maddie Anderson.
Oh, fakey big spin at the end. After time is still good. Great, great effort. Next, we got my replacement. And we're off.
Wow.
Wow.
There we go.
See, that helps.
Starting it off right away with a nice shove it, front shove. Another shove it, going across that middle wake. Into that backside body varial. Hitting that switch front side shove it. A little less than 10 to go here for Kelly.
What you got cooking?
Oh, throws that right at the buzzer, but just can't quite connect with that backside 540. And that will be time for Kelly Albin.
That should be a little better than her first run, but we'll see. It's important to get one good run under your belt. That way you don't have to worry as hard for your best trick. It's a competitive field out here. Every rider's about a point to 2 point away from each other. We got Lexi in the wave. Thumbs up. She's starting it off. What does she got with a roast beef? Now that's a roast beef, Robert.
That's a proper roast beef, getting that grab in between the 2 feet on that backside of the board. Hitting that mute grab right there as well. And so a nice 1-8 shove it there, going across the top. Spins it around, fakey big spin.
Oh,
a little squirrely on the landing there, a little minor foot fault. Into that fakey 540 big spin. Less than 5 to go here for Lexi. Oh, with a little double grab there, putting a little roast beef and that mute grab. And that will be time there for Lexi Barna.
this is a tight race. There's only about a 1.7 difference between fourth and first. Oh, 2.04. It just updated.
All right, but that means Monica Caffrey goes right in. Big spin, fakie big spin combo to start off her run into the 360 shove it. Front side 1A shove. Into that 540 big spin.
I can't even do those.
I've done one in my life.
I tried to get her to take my spot in pro men's, but she
There you
keeps
go, nice
refusing.
backside 180 with a grab there. Less than 10 to go for Monica. Nice little ollie getting up all the way in the middle of the wake. Nice fakie 540 big spin, and that will be time for Monica Caffrey. Solid run there to finish out this run section.
She had a 5.4 for her first run. Let's see what the judges give her for her second one. First place has a 7.3. There we go.
Yeah, you can see
Huge
if you're
jump.
on that stack tab, a live score and coming on in. That last run from Monica pushing her into first. And there we go. Maddie Anderson, first best trick attempt, landing that 360 shove it down in the flats.
Smart play. Taking a 3 shove, making it more difficult, getting that best trick higher and higher.
And that'll bring up Kelly Albin's first best trick attempt. Thumbs up from the judges, ready to go. Oh, goes to work.
Oh.
Almost end up like
was a
reverting
gazelle,
out of
yeah.
that 540 big spin.
That would have been awesome.
Unfortunately, just coming a little bit unglued. Had to go and check off of it.
Joe can't even do that. Lexi getting the thumbs up. Let's see what she got. This is first tricks.
Yeah, there we go. Nice, smooth 360 shove it there.
Solid 3 shove. And if you notice, Maddie did hers in the flats. Lexi up top. Amping up that difficulty. Really setting your score apart from the others.
Oh, Monica going for that
There you go.
540 big spin. Just a little minor hand check on there. She'll be looking to clean that up.
Looks like Maddie's just trying to stay out of the sun.
So like,
She covered head to toe.
oh, Maddie got that one. Got a half a rotation on that one, TK. You know, just it looked like she slapped it down onto the wave a little bit too quick because she couldn't get that rotation fully around.
She got a kick, not a kick flip. Alrighty, we got Kelly back in for her second best trick attempt. See what she's got.
Oh, again, looked like this time she got the board just shot up a little bit on the wave on her and didn't get that weight underneath it.
I've been having difficulties with that corner all weekend. Which is sad because I love that
I mean, she
spot.
makes it look better than I would be able to do any of those. Oh, there we go. Lexi nailing the kick flip there.
Caught. Pop, flick, catch. Really good. If only her hubby could do kick flips that good.
Oh, Monica goes for that varial flip, just getting a little on the back edge. Could not quite connect.
That's the first time I've seen her lose her hat.
That means we are on to third and final best trick attempts here in our pro women's flowboard division. Maddie Anderson going to work. Third best trick attempt. Oh, again, going for that kick flip. Just looked like she almost hit it right off the top of her foot and slowed that rotation down. And unfortunately, that will be her final best trick attempt.
So this puts Kelly in a spot where if she lands some, She could potentially get out of that 4th place into 3rd, depending on how big the trick is, possibly into 2nd.
Mm-hmm. Oh, there we go. Gets that 540 big spin right there for Kelly.
No more curse of the announcer. Came in clutch when it was needed.
All right, that'll bring up Lexi Barna. 3rd and final best trick attempt. Oh, goes for her very old. Just got that. She got the board around. It just seemed like the board just snuck a little bit underneath her.
And we're getting to the point where we're just going to have a pro division. It's not going to be separated at all.
I mean, you never know. It's always getting closer and closer every single year. As Monica Caffrey in for her 3rd and final best trick attempt.
And speak of somebody who is closing the gap.
There we go.
There you go, yeah.
Monica slamming that fairy flip down. I'm going to watch.
Boom. Judges had to go to the replay for that one just to make sure everyone has scored. Turned into a David Impossible situation. No, David and Goliath. I can't make a reference.
But it's pretty good, TK, when we got the live stream going and I can put it on half speed and make sure to check everything.
Yep. You're welcome, by the way, everyone watching. So much more of my hair has turned gray because of this live stream. What do we got up next? Oh, my division.
We are on to the last and final division of the day, TK.
Oh.
We are into our pro men's Flowboard.
I'm not ready. What? That's my replacement. Luckily, if my fellow competitor back there stays asleep on the couch, I'll be fine. No one wake up Nate. No one wake up Nate, so Joe and I will go through. Oh, it's John? Oh, never mind. Oh, we got Clark Kent in this one.
Yeah, so up in Heat 1, we got Jordan Walter, Zach Nolan, Nate Murray, and Scott Callens.
What a good-looking crew.
And then in Heat 2, we'll have James, Noah, Bill, and Daniel. Oh. So it's Margaritaville versus Daniel.
Oh.
Except, Noah doesn't technically work there anymore. So.
Who's the best?
It's South Florida versus Cali.
Jeff.
I'm gonna take check right downstairs.
She's been getting better because she did Utah and she did Poconos.
Oh, they're perfect. Good call.
We had to watch the replay in slow motion.
I don't know what you're talking about. I know. Well, hey, the funny thing is that we even went to the replay just to make sure and everything. And we're like, okay, yeah.
Well, what, that it was a real marriage?
No, just
No, the hand check. Hand check.
I suck.
I know, and she never touches the leg at all. Too. I'm like, what are you doing with your hands?
Great job, Monica. All right. You need some score sheets, huh?
Thank you so much. Oh, the caffeine did so good.
It's not good? I wasn't even paying. All right, let's get them off the way.
I'm hoping to get out of here by like 5.
We are right on time.
All righty, Clark Kent. Let's get this show on the road. Or not.
All right, we're looking to get right on into this here, so let's go ahead. We'll finish up this practice session. Yeah. And we will be getting right on into it.
Jordan Walker, you are first. Walter.
Nate can't hear me at his old age.
Nate's got selective hearing.
All right. So we're going to be going right on into it with quarterfinal heat number 1.
You do clock till you bounce.
With Jordan Walter starting us off.
Take those glasses.
40 seconds will be on the clock. Jordan going in right to work. Nice little 1/8 shove into that backside 180. Nice backside big spin into the 360 air. Oh, kickflip down in the flats. Just getting that rotation around.
He came to compete. Front shove.
Front side shove it.
How much time you got
Oh,
left?
goes with a shove it grab. It was just at about the 5-second mark. So unfortunately, that will be time there for Jordan Walter. He had a solid run going there, TK. Just that one falter at the end going to cost him a little bit on the score sheet.
It could make or break. Zach found the one shady spot.
I usually go based off like what would we have like.
Good luck staying right there in the shade.
And then adding on tiny
with
bit.
a major and a
So
minor.
so maybe like a 3 at
I think
most.
3.5.
Something like that.
Judges getting in the scores. Getting maybe a thumbs up.
All right, Zach. No.
3 shove right in the mid. What else has he got in this run?
You make me blush.
A back one. Big spin, spinning it out. Get your foot back on. Come on.
Oh, just on the backside there. Halfway through his run,
Ooh.
Zach popped that board up, stops that fast plant down.
Oh, I think I know what's coming. Never mind.
Nice little 1-8 shove into a frontside 1-8 shove. Less than 5 to go for Zach. Hits
Solid
that
kick
kickflip. A little bit on the hands there.
I like Jordan's better.
Congrats. Solid run. Nate, are your shoes tied? Okay, just making sure. Oh, they're Velcro. Oh, nice. That's smart.
All right, thumbs up from the judges. Nate Murray coming on in, starting in a switch stance. Switch 360, shove it.
I'm finding it harder and harder to believe he's regular footed.
Yeah, for sure. Into a switch backside big spin. Right on into a varial flip.
Wow.
Nice 360, shove it up at the top.
Oh, spraying the crowd.
Nice
Ooh.
backside big spin there. Less than 10 to go for Nate. Into the switch kick
Into
flip.
a switch flip. What a run.
Nice little switch ollie there, and that will be time for Nate Murray.
buddy.
Solid start here for Nate.
Maybe the trick is Velcro shoes. Scott's got some ground to make up now, man. That was an impressive run. Thumbs up from the judges. Scott Callens is in.
Scott going to go right to work with that 360 shove it into that backside big spin. Switch frontside big spin.
These guys are dialed in this heat. My goodness, what's going on? I'm glad I'm not in this one.
Halfway through his run, going with that varial flip down in the flats. Backside 180 air. Less than 10 to go here for Scott. We'll switch frontside 180 air. And another little ollie there. That'll end his run for Scott.
What about right now? Yeah, I'm just coming out over there. Okay. I'll text Seth.
All right, thumbs up from the judges. Jordan Walter going to work right away with a kickflip down in the flats into that backside 360 air. Backside big spin Into a nice 1-8 shove. 360 shove it. Into a varial flip. Oh, just a little hand falter there. Into a front side 180 air. Less than 5 to go for Jordan. Front side shove it. And that will be time for Jordan Walter. Solid riding there for Jordan.
Don't worry, y'all. We're working on getting our sound out there. Yeah, we called the guy. We're waiting for him. Sorry. At least the stream can hear us. Just open up the stream and put the speaker up to your ear. I know you can't hear me. Alrighty.
All right,
Going
Zach
in is
Nolan going right back into it with a 360 shove it. Goes into the kickflip. Has to go and hand check out of it. Backside 180 there for Zach. Halfway through his run. Goes with a backside big spin. Into that front side 180 air with less than 5 to go. Oh, front side shove it, just coming a little bit unglued. And that will be time for Zach Nolan.
Well, with a run of 7, Nate
All right.
Murray.
We are ready to go. Nate Murray, run number 2. Goes that switched 360 shove it. It's a nice switch front side 1A shove it. Oh, it goes for the switch front side big spin. Just a little bit short on that one. Oh, it goes for the varial flip, but can't quite connect on that as well. Still got about 15 seconds left. Into that tray flip. Into a 360 shove it. Less than 5 to go here for Murray. Into that backside 540 big spin, and that will be time for Nate Murray.
Ooh, with a switch varial flip at the end. Sadly, after time, but that was for the crowd. Yeah, give it up for Nate. Wee-wee.
And last but not least, Scott Callens going in for his second best run. Goes right to work with that big flip. Switch front side, big spin.
Doesn't have to make up much ground with that 3 shove in his run. He is only 0.47 behind Nate Murray with a
Going with
varial
that
heel.
varial heel down in the flats. Into the varial flip. Oh, goes for the nothing. little judo there.
Still counts for something.
Repeat trick doesn't count.
That just shows how consistent he is.
Yeah, you can tell he's so consistent. He's able to go and do nothing to the board and still be able to float right back on top of it.
That was more impressive than the heel flip. Alrighty, going into our best trick portion? Question mark? Yep. Best trick.
All
Clark
right,
Kent
we are
coming
on
in.
to the best trick portion. Jordan Walter going to be kicking us off here.
No,
Again,
Clark Kent.
3 best trick attempts. 1 best trick score is going to count. Oh, goes for that tray flip. Just a little bit under rotated on that rotation. But he's still got 2 more best trick attempts to go and get that score on there.
You're hired. I'll show you how to push buttons. Pretty easy.
All right, Zach Nolan up next.
What's he got for us?
Zach going for that hard flip. Just quite couldn't get that rotation down.
Now, do you go for it again or do you try something different?
I mean, I'm one of those guys that's ballsy, and I go right for the big trick again.
All right, for it. See, I'm a work my way up kind of guy. Order of operation. Nate going in switch.
Switch varial flip for Nate Murray. Just can't quite keep himself on that board. And that will be his first best trick attempt.
I think
we'll
he's
be
got
going right on into Scott Callens here.
Maybe he's just got to re-Velcro his shoes.
Ooh. Scott goes right on into that front foot impossible.
Oh, no.
Throwing down a huge trick.
I didn't have it zoomed in. Sorry, stream. You saw that from far away. I thought I pushed a button. See, I got to teach you how to push buttons. Like 9 buttons. Alrighty. Jordan getting the thumbs up. Is this third or second trick?
This is only the second best trick attempt.
Okay, we're good.
There we go. Jordan with a nice big flip there. Solid maneuvers there for Jordan. All right, Zach Nolan in for best trick attempt number 2.
I don't know if you noticed, but on the stacked app.
Oh, gets the rotation around on that hard flip, but just can't quite keep himself on the board. And that means he's going to put all of his marbles into that best trick number 3.
Nate Murray better land something to get out of third place and move on.
Nate's coming in for his best trick. Goes again, switch varial flip, just gets it caught up on the toes.
Nate, right now, Nate and Zach are in the bubble. Jordan and Scott are in positions to move on.
Oh
my
going
goodness.
for the J-Dream.
My feet
just
hurt
cannot
after
quite
that.
get that second rotation of the board. So super close to hitting that for Scott.
Hey, David, can you hear me?
That'll bring us back up to the top of the rotation. Jordan Walter, best trick attempt number 3. Going for like
that was kind of cool. Well, if he would have stuck it, that would have been
pretty sick, but he just could not quite keep that full rotation around.
It's like a hospital flip, but not.
It was like a hospital flip 180.
Call that urgent care flip.
Well, that'll bring back in Zach Nolan. He's got to put out the schematics for how he's going to do this. Oh, Oh, goes for the hard flip again. Just couldn't quite get the pressure on the board. And that'll be Zach Nolan's third and final best trick attempt there.
So that's where strategy comes into play. Sometimes you feel confident enough to land a trick. But if you spend too much time on it, it could ruin you.
Third final best trick attempt.
He is on the bubble. Well, outside the bubble.
There you go. Goes for a switch kickflip there instead of that varial. Still going to have that minor falter on there.
He only needs a 2.7 to advance into Scott Callens. Officially made it in. This is just practice for him. Ooh-wee! Minor check, but he was advancing anyways, so way to go, guys. Oh, who do we got? Yeah, go for it. Get in there. Get in. Quit looking at me. Get some practice time. 1, 2, 3, open wave. Y'all aren't from the Midwest and it shows. I wait for no one. If the wave's open and people are second guessing, I'm in. Joel, are you after these guys? After this one. Okay, so I'm after you, so I got time. Was that Bill Jones laying down on the FlowRider? No one can hear me down there.
Bill Jones? Who?
Who? Hey, Jess, can you hear me? How about David? Can you hear me? Nope. Zach Schuster, can you hear me?
Hi, Noah Vasquez.
I know.
See, he heard me. You stink.
Matt, can you hear me? Nope. Nate, can you hear me? Well, I don't have that volume button. Whoa. You're live on stream. Whoa, wow.
Wow.
Why'd you get your teeth on that microphone? I gotta keep talking into this thing. Did you see that? Gross.
Told him to try the laser. There for me.
All right, looks like the judges are all set up here. Everybody's gotten themselves at least one practice run. Get one quick one in here, Danny. And then after Danny's done here, we'll be going right on into our quarterfinal heat number 2. James will be starting us off. Noah Vasquez, Bill Jones, then Daniel Tropchek. All right, looks like we are all set and ready to go. Starting us off here in quarterfinal heat number 2, James Malici. Coming to us all the way from the Hollywood Beach, Florida area. Timer's all set, ready to go. 40 seconds on the clock. James going right on in. Nice little 1-8 shove. Huge amplitude on that ollie. James known for getting plenty of air underneath all of his tricks. Nice little fast plant finger flip here. Into the varial flip. Checks off on that little ollie right there. Into a kick flip. Less than 5 to go here for James. Into a huge 360 shove it. And that will be time. Unfortunately, he tried to do one more trick. I don't know what he was trying to do, but he probably shouldn't have done it at the end of his run.
It looked like he was just trying to kick it up, but that'll hurt you.
The good thing about replay, look at that. We can see the live stream going here. Oh, he tried to do another fast plant, but he didn't catch it.
No. That goofy stuff will mess with your score.
All right, next up, that'll bring in Noah Vasquez. Nice little ollie there to start off for Noah. Backside 180 air, getting lots of amplitude underneath that. 360 shove it. Into that front side, 360 shove it. Into that front side big spin, just can't quite keep himself on the board there. A little less than 5 to go here for Noah. Goes with a varial heel, just misses that back foot, and that will be time for Noah Vasquez's first run.
My Floridian homie, Bill Jones, now in the water.
Who? Bill Jones. Coming up next, right on in. Starts us off with a nice little kick flip down in the flats. Into that 360 shove it going across the top of the wake. Backside 180 air. in that front side shove it. Switch 360 shove there. Switch backside big spin. Into the varial flip down in the flats. Less than 5 to go here for Bill. Goes for the fast land figure flip. He copied our boy James there.
You got to take it after James. You just don't need the other fast plant. You had such a good rep going.
They had everything going.
Once again, he's laying down on the flowboard, though. I don't know. He wants the boogie. Daniel Trap Shack now cleared, ready to enter.
And then we're going to go into our final competitor here in run number 1. Daniel Trap Shack going with a nice huge ollie right into a fakey big spin up in the pocket. A nice backside 180 air. 360 shove it there for Daniel. Nice varial flip coming off the top of the lip there. Into that backside 360 air. Fast plants that one with less than 5 to go. Into the backside big spin, and that will be time for Daniel Stropchek.
That is going to be a solid score on the board there for Daniel's first run. Just winning Pro Boogie, keeping the steam going. We got James Bellici now back to the top of the running order.
Oh, some nice amplitude on that ollie with that indie grab. 360 shove it there from James. Backside 180 air. Oh, it goes for that varial, ends up just missing that front foot.
Coming up on 5 seconds to go here for James.
Oh, it goes again for the varial, but just can't quite connect. And 2-1, that will be time there for James. All right, time for Noah Vasquez to get his second run in. Nice 360 shove it there from Noah, starting off his wave. Into that front side big spin. Into that front side 3 shove. Huge ollie going over the wake there. Halfway through Noah's run. Oh, goes for the varial heel. Just can't quite stick it. Still got less than 10 to go. Oh, this time tries to go for that front big heel and can't quite connect on that. And that will be time for Noah Vasquez. And that'll bring back up Bill Jones. Starting it off with that nice 360 shove it. Into that backside 540 big spin. Switch shove it. Down in the flats. Switch backside 180. Oh, fortunately just can't quite connect with that. Bill still got about 15 seconds left. Oh, goes for the tray flip. Can't quite get that one as well. And that will be time there for Bill Jones. That'll bring back in Daniel Tropchek. 360 shove. It's across the top of the wake, right into that fakey big spin in the pocket, into a backside big spin. That backside 540 big spin there. A nice varial flip there from Daniel. Into that 360 air. Into that big flip. Daniel's running with 5 seconds left. Pops that board up, slaps it around. Y'all need to stop doing flash plants. So you keep landing up. All right, style bender, here we go. All right. We got James Belici in. Best trick attempt, run number one. Goes right to work with a nice varial flip. That'll bring in Noah Vasquez. All right, Noah, we are all set, ready to go. Let's get it, dog. There we go. Noah hitting that varial heel flip there. Oh, Bill Jones hitting that nice big flip there. Daniel going to work with that 540 big flip. If anything, you might need to reload that on
We'll keep going. We'll keep going getting our scores.
Here, do this. Okay, try reloading that on his.
Yeah, close it and then. We'll come back and try and
All right, James Belici back up for his second best trick attempt. Oh, goes for the backside flip. Just can't connect on that one. That'll bring back up Noah Vasquez. Oh, no, it looked like he was going for that laser. Just could not quite connect. That'll bring up Bill for his second one. Oh, Bill going for that front side flip. Just can't quite get that rotation around. And that'll bring us up into Daniel Shropshak for his second best trick attempt. Whenever you're ready, Daniel, go on ahead. Oh, goes for the blizzard. Just couldn't quite get that last rotation. And that means we'll be going right back up to the top of the order. James Belici, last and final best trick attempt. All set, ready to go, James. Let's go. Oh, again, goes for that backside flip. Just cannot quite connect. And that'll be James's third and final best trick attempt. And that'll bring us right on into Noah Vasquez. Oh, no, it goes for that big heel, but just can't quite connect. And that'll be time for Noah Vasquez. The original technical. That'll bring up Bill Jones for his best trick attempt, number 3. Ready to go when you are, Bill. Oh, Bill going for the alley-oop disco. Just can't quite get that one. And that'll be his third best trick attempt. That means Daniel Tropchek coming in for his third and final best trick attempt. Ready when you are. Oh, gets the blizzard there, sits it down a little bit, so gonna go and give him a little bit of a falter there. All right, well, it looks like we're going to be all set after Luke gets done with this practice run. All right, looks like we are ready to go and all set. Who else got more than one? Tell them to get up off the wave next time. All right, it looks like we are ready to go in this quarterfinal, heat number 3. Starting us off is going to be Zach Schuster. "40 seconds on the clock for Schuster. Anybody got that timer? Oh, there we go. All right. Schuster going to work, getting that backside 360. Nice little kick flip there from Schuster. Into that ollie with a nose grab. Right around the 10-second mark. Hitting that backside big spin with a shove it out into a front side 180 air. Hits that 360, shove it right at the buzzer. And that'll be time for Zach Schuster. Next up on the way of Matt East. Spreading some water out for the crowd. Nice 360 shove it into the kickflip. 1-8 shove down there in the flats. Into the backside flip. Less than 10 to go. Backside big spin. Nice little back hack there, and that will be time for Matt East. That'll bring in Joel Stevens. Nice little ollie with an indie grab there. Nice backside melon 180. Into that 360 shove it with a grab as well. Into that 540 big spin. Kicking out that ollie north. Oh, goes for the kick flip, just can't quite connect. Less than 5 to go here for Joel. Into that tray flip. Stomps on top of that before the buzzer hits. And that will be time for Joel Stevens. That'll bring us to our final person in the lineup. Luke Newman going to work. Backside 180 there. Into a varial flip. Nice kick flip there. Into that backside big spin, combos it into a backside 180 air. 1-8 shove, combo, less than 10 to go. Body varials it into his switch stance. 540 shove it. And that will be time for Luke Newman. Solid opening run there for him. All right, that'll bring us back to the top of the order. Zach Schuster. Oh, goes for, it looked like he was trying to get like a tray flip in there. Just couldn't quite connect with his board. Nice 360 shove it down in the flats there. Into the backside big spin. A nice kick flip there for Schuster. Less than 5 to go. Oh, gets that tray flip around, but just can't stand up on the board. And that will be time for Zach Schuster. That'll bring Matt East back in, run number 2 time. .360 shove it. Into a kick flip. Into that backside flip there. Shove it down in the corner pocket. Goes for the big flip. Just can't quite keep himself on the board. Less than 10 to go here for Matt. And that will be time for Matt East. That'll bring back Joel Stevens in for his second run. Starts it out, fakey big spin combinations. Pokes out that 180 ollie north. Into that 3 shove with a grab. Into that backside 540 big spin. Into that 360 air. Another ollie north going across the wake. And that will be time for Joel Stevens. That'll bring in our final run here from quarterfinal number 3. Luke Newman starting off with a 360 shove it. Backside big spin into a 180 ollie. Hits that kickflip there. Hits the varial flip on the opposite side of the wave. Oh, goes for the tray flip, just catches the wave just a little bit short. Still got about 10 seconds left. Probably a good time to practice one of those big tricks. It's a big flip. And that will be time for Luke Newman. And that means we will be going into our best trick portion here with that Zach Schuster setting us off, ready to go. Oh, going for that tray flip, just could not quite get both feet on the board. So unfortunately, that will not be exactly what he's looking for. Matt East coming on in for his first best trick attempt. Oh, goes for the backside big flip. He just catches it on the back of his shins. I never like the sound of that here and up here in the judges booth. And that'll bring up Joel Stevens for his first best trick attempt. Joel's gonna start us off with a nice little backside 360 air. Get himself on the board. That'll bring us into Luke Newman's first best trick attempt. Oh, goes for the double kick, but just got a little bit squirrely on the landing and shoots him off the back of the wave. So that'll bring us back up to the top of the lineup here with Zach Schuster. Oh, Schuster looked like he was going for a disco flip. Just missed the flick of the board. And that'll bring us into Matt East. There you go, Matt hitting that backside flip. That'll bring us into Joel Stevens up for his second best trick attempt. There you go, Joel going across the wave with that variant hill flip. All right, Luke Newman up on the wave. Oh, again, going for that double flip, just missing that last rotation. And that'll put us into best trick attempt number 3 here in quarterfinal heat number 3. So Zach Schuster, he knows he's got to put down a banger here to try to go and get himself in one of those top 2 spots to go and advance on. Oh, again, goes for that tray flip and just can't get that back foot to stick on the board. And unfortunately, that will be Schuster's last run here. All right, Matt, well, you're on up. Best trick number 3. Oh, Matt gonna go for that big flip, just can't hit that. And that'll bring us Joel Stevens, 3rd and final, best trick attempt. Oh, Joel, I mean, it looks like, what was he trying to do, a kickflip rewind? Rewind, yeah. And that'll bring us in our final competitor here, Luke Newman. Oh, goes for the broke. He said, I don't care if I go out, I'm going out swinging. And he slaps that double kick flip on the wave. Nails that one there. And that'll put us into our 4th and final quarterfinal here. So quarterfinal heat number 4. All right, so quarterfinal heat number 4. Just 3 riders here. We got Joe Moran, CK Barreto, and Nate Newman. You guys will be up. Go ahead and get yourself a quick practice in. We're going to try to get this thing hopefully done by about like 5 o'clock. So we want to try to get everybody in after this quarterfinal's done. Nobody gets more practice. So we can go and roll through our semis and finals. Try to get you out of here before 5 so you can go ahead, get back to wherever you're staying, get ready before we got our banquet session tonight. Get us some food, get your awards. We're going to be giving out national titles tonight, people. So we want to make sure everybody's all set and ready to go for later. All right, well, let Nate go and finish up this, and then we will get on into what you're going to take a little. We got to get on into this banquet here later tonight, so. All right, so now we are all set and ready to go here. Quarterfinal, heat number 4. Only 3 competitors in this heat. We're going to be starting off with Joe Moran. So Joe Moran going to work. Starts it off with a nice little ollie going across the top of the wake there. Into a nice 360 shove it. Oh, into the backside big spin. Just get a little squirrely on the landing there. Oh, it goes for the kickflip, but just can't quite connect on that one. Less than 10 to go. Goes for the hard flip, gets that down, and that'll be time for Joe Moran. All right, all set and ready to go. TK sliding on in. 360s that entry. Nice little ollie over the wake with a seatbelt grab. Nice little tweaked out 1/8 shove. Into a haymaker going across the top of the wake. Into a switch front side 180 shove. Going with that big spin grab. Less than 5 to go. Nice solid fast plant there for TK. And that'll be time for his run. All right, Nate Newman starting off 360 shove it, hitting that varial flip down in the flats. A nice little kick flip there down in the pocket. 540 big spin across the wake. Nice backside 180 air. Hitting that 360 flip with less than 5 to go here for Nate. And goes with another ollie 180 grab, and that will be time for Nate Newman. Oh, Joe Moran just getting a little unglued from that 3 shove. Oh, another kick flip there. Just falling off the back of the board. Hits that backside big spin. Oh, goes for the hard flip. Just couldn't quite get that last rotation. Less than 5 to go here for Joe. And goes for a varial. Just cannot quite connect, and that'll be time for Joe's second run. TK sliding on in from the left side there. Huge backside melon 180. Just a little bit off the board on the side there. Goes with a nice little body varial with a grab. Backside big spin. Throwing out those legs, getting a little bit of style. Into a backside, switch backside 180 ollie. Less than 5 to go. Oh, TK goes for the kick flip, just can't quite connect. And that will be time for TK's second run. That'll bring up Nate Newman's second and final run here. A nice kick flip to start out his run. Into a 360 flip going across the wake. Shove it, varial flip combination. Getting a little squirrely on that one landing. Into that big flip. Nate throwing it down on this second run. Nice 360 shove it. Oh, goes for a hard flip there with less than 5 to go. And that will be time for Nate Newman on his second run. That'll bring up Joe Moran for his first best trick attempt. Ready when you are, Joe. Oh, Joe going for the hard flip, going across the wig. Just got a little handsy there on the landing. He'll probably look to clean that up on his next run. Oh, TK with a nice backside flip going across the top of the wig there. That one? Yeah. You just need to, oh, there you go, you got it. All right, Nate Newman's first best trick attempt. Goes with a nice solid tray flip there. That'll bring back Joe Moran in. Oh, Oh, over-rotated that hard flip there. That'll bring back in TK. Second best trick attempt for him. There we go, switch, varial heel. Solid move there for TK. That'll bring up Nate Newman for his second best trick attempt. Oh, goes for the alley-oop double kickflip. Just knows he needed just a half a jet more, and he would have definitely stayed up on that wave. So unfortunately, that's that'll bring us into best trick attempt number 3. Joe Moran, ready to go when you are. Oh, going for that hard flip again. Just cannot quite connect. And that will be the final best trick there for Joe Moran. That means TK coming up for his best trick attempt, number 3. Oh, he was going for that switch, big heel. Just could not quite connect there. So that'll bring us up to Nate Newman's final best trick attempt here in quarterfinal, heat number 4. Oh, he goes for the nightmare, just cannot quite get that landing, and that will be our final best trick of the quarterfinals. We'll be back with you here shortly when we get those semifinals ready to go. All right, and we got those scores on in, and we have our seating ready. In heat number 1 of the semifinals, we are going to have Bill Jones in the blue jersey, Joel Stevens in the white, Luke Newman in the black jersey, and Daniel Tropchak in the green. That will be your running order there in our first semifinal here at the OklaFlow Finals. All right, and if we got our competitors in their jerseys ready to go, we are all set up there. So Bill Jones, when you are ready, Bill, we're ready to go. So 40 seconds again, going to be on the clock, ready to go. Bill hopping on in the wave. Going right to work, 360 shove it. Into a kickflip down there in the flats, but just cannot quite keep himself up on the board. Nice 540 big spin there. Going in switch backside big spin. Into that tray flip there. Oh, and goes for the backside flip right on the buzzer. So unfortunately, that will go against Bill's score there. And that will be time for Bill Jones. All right, next up on the wave, Joel Stevens. Going to work. Fakey big spin combo and off. A nice backside 180 ollie there. Into that 360 shove it with the grab. Oh, goes for the backside 540 big spin. Can't quite connect onto that one. Snakes the board from his buddy Luke. Less than 5 seconds left. Decides to even try to do a flip trick on it. Can't quite connect, and that'll be time. That'll bring back in Luke Newman, starting off with a 360 shove it. Goes with a backside 180 air. Right on into that kick flip. And into a varial flip. Backside big spin. Into that 540 shove it. Less than 10 to go here for Luke Newman. Gets an ollie with a grab there. Pops it around, fast plant right into a shove it. And that will be time for Luke Newman. All right, completing the order here. Daniel Tropchek starting on off in that left side of the wave. Right to work, going with that ollie over the top of the wake. Right into the fakey big spin. Into a 360 shove it. Nice backside 180 air. Into that 360 air. Nice varial flip there. Into a backside big spin. Less than 5 to go here for Daniel. Stomps on top of that fast plant, and that will be time for Daniel Tropchek. Bill Jones. All right, looks like we are all set up here, Bill. Ready to go. Thumbs up from the judges. 40 seconds on the clock. Nice kick flip there, starting off his run. Into a nice 360 shove it. Backside big spin. Into that 540 big spin halfway through his run. Oh, nice combo there. Shove, 3 shove combo. Oh, goes for that tray flip, just ends up slapping it off of his shins there, and unfortunately that will be time for Bill Jones. That'll bring us up to the top of the wave. Joel Stevens slashing it out. Big spin, fakey big spin combination right on into a backside 180. Goes for that 180, ollie north. A little bit squirrely on the landing there. Into that 360 shove it. Into that tray flip. Less than 10 to go here for Joel. Kicking out an ollie north there. Goes with a 180 nose poke up on the rail. And that will be time for Joel Stevens. All right, Luke Newman going to work with that kickflip there on the right side of the wave. Oh, goes for the double kickflip right in the middle of his run. Still halfway through to go. Into the varial flip. Into the backside big spin there. Backside 180 ollie. Into the 540 shove it. Ollie grab there, and that will be time for Luke Newman. All right, that'll bring us up to our final run here in semi number one. Daniel Tropchek going to work right into that fakey big spin, right into a big spin up on the top of the wave. Oh, goes for the varial. Watch out, don't want to jump on that pogo stick. He goes for a big flip there. Into a varial flip. Less than 5 to go here for Daniel. He goes for the backside flip there. And that will be time for Daniel Tropchek. All right, and we are on to the best trick portion here. Bill Jones going to be starting us off. Oh, goes for that front side flip, just cannot quite connect. And that'll bring us right into Joel Stevens. He'll be going for his first best trick attempt here. Oh, goes for that 360 air and just can't quite get on that one. And that'll bring us into Luke Newman. All right, we are all set, ready to go when you are, Luke. Oh, he goes for the double kick there, but just can't quite get that last rotation around. So that'll go right on into Daniel Tropchek. Ready to go when you are, Daniel. Oh, goes for the 540 big flip. Just can't quite get on that one. And so we'll wrap it around right onto the back or the top of the order. Bill Jones. Oh, again, going for that frontside flip and just can't quite connect there. So we'll go right on into Joel Stevens. Oh, again, going for that varial heel there. Just, again, not quite getting the footing on that board. And again, we'll go right into Luke Newman here. Oh, again, the board just coming up just a bit short. So we'll be going right back into Daniel Tropchek's second best trick attempt. Ready when you are, Daniel. Hey there. Oh, I spoke way too soon. I'm sorry. Well, here we go. These guys know. It's all down to best trick number 3 here. So this is where all the marbles will go to. Best trick attempt, number 3, Bill Jones. Oh, again, goes for the front side flip, but just can't quite get on the board. And that will be his third best trick attempt. Joel Stevens. Oh, Joel goes for that again, just can't quite connect. Well, here we go. We are on the final 2 competitors here. Let's see what they are going to throw. Luke Newman on for best trick attempt, number 3. Hey, there we go. Just got that final rotation around. Hits that double kick flip. And that'll bring up Daniel Tropchek, best trick attempt, number 3. Ready to go. Oh, can't quite connect. And that will be our final best trick attempt here in semi number 1. All right, so lineup on the next heat going to be TK in the blue, Jordan Walter in the gray, or the white, Scott Callan's in the black and Nate Newman in the lime green jersey. All right, it looks like we are all set and ready to go up here. So we'll be starting it off with TK Barreto. All right. TK starting us off here, going right to work up on the top. Nice backside 180 melon. Goes with a nice haymaker. Getting that shove it with a board varial in there. Nice switch 180 shove. Backside big spin there for TK, less than 10 to go. Goes with a big spin grab there. And that will be time for TK. So solid start for him.
Mid five.
All right, thumbs up from the judges. Jordan Walter coming on in next. Starting us out on the right side of the wave. Goes to work, tries to get that kick flip down. Just couldn't quite get the second foot on there. Nice 360 shove it right there. Oh, it goes for that backside 540 big spin. Front side 180 shove. Less than 10 to go here for Jordan. Goes with a varial, just getting a little unglued. Up in the switch stance. Goes with a switch, front side, shove it. And that will be time for Jordan Walters. Next up, we got Scott Callens coming in. Nice 360 shove it. Right on into the big spin down in the flats. Switch front side big spin. Varial flip down in the corner pocket here. Backside 180 there. Switch front side one air, less than 10 to go. Right into the kickflip down in the flats. And another little ollie with a little nose poke there. And that will be time for Scott Callens. That'll bring up Nate Newman. Goes with a 360 shove it right into a varial flip. Oh, goes for the 540 shove there. Into the 360 flip. Fakey big spin combo up on the wave. Nice backslide 180 with a grab with less than 5 to go. Into that 540 big spin there. And that will be time for Nate Newman. All right, run number 2 here. TK going to work, backside 180 with a melon grab. Switch varial heel. Into that backside big spin. Goes with a backside flip. Squats that one down real low. Hits a nice fast plant there with less than 5 to go. Oh, unfortunately just got off the way. I know you can't see it. All right, that'll bring up Jordan Walter for his second run. Starts it out with a nice 360 shove it down in the flats. Oh, goes for that 360 air, but can't quite get it around. Nice kickflip in the flats, though. Oh, 540 big spin, but just a little bit off on that footing there. Gets the varial flip, though. Front side 1-8 shove. Less than 10 to go here for Jolder. And goes for the big flip. Again, just getting a little bit squirrely on the landing. Switch front side shove, and that will be time for Jordan Walters. All right, Scott Callan's coming on in next. Goes right to work with that backside big flip. Switch front side big spin. Oh, goes for the varial heel, just can't quite connect on that one. Gets that varial flip down. Into a 360 shove it. There we go. Less than 5 to go here for Scott. And that'll be time for Scott Callan's second run attempt. All right, so we're going to be going into Nate Newman here, starting off with a nice little kickflip. Oh, goes for that tray flip, but just getting a little squirrely there on the landing. A nice little shove it varial flip combo there. Into that backside big flip. Into the backside flip. Back 180 there with less than 10 to go. Nice backside big spin. And gets a double kickflip right on the buzzer. And that will be the end of his second run here for Nate Newman.
Up next, we got TK Barreto. Thanks again for letting me use your knee brace earlier today. Much appreciated.
And Joel, we're on to the best trick section now.
We're all the way to the best trick?
Yeah, we already did the 2 runs.
Oh, wow, I missed a whole lot. I'm excited now. TK and switch.
Switch, varial heel going across the wake there for TK. That'll bring in Jordan Walter for his first best trick attempt. Joel, you ever been to Iowa? You been to Iowa?
Iowa, actually, I don't think no. No, Idaho. I've been to Idaho, not Iowa.
Not
that was
Iowa.
close.
Okay.
I almost got that mixed up. Scott Cowan's now in the water. Nice, beautiful pink top. I'm a big fan of that. Nice and vibrant, easily visible.
Oh, Scott going for that front foot impossible. Just couldn't quite get that last extra rotation onto it there. That'll bring us into Nate Newman's first best trick attempt. Nice, clean tray flip there for Nate.
Now we got TK Burrito getting ready for his second best trick. Back in that switch stance now.
Yeah, TK got a score already in the first run. Oh, there we go! Switch! Rick flip right there for TK. That switch. Big varial heel. We haven't seen that since
a while.
We haven't seen that in a while from TK. We saw a version of it earlier in the year from Noah Vasquez.
He is able to do that. Front side. The judges are deliberating. That is going to be some points on the board there for Mr. Barreto.
Points on the board are points on the board. All right. Jordan Walter in for his second best trick attempt. Oh, Jordan going for that. That was such a huge late back foot flip. Just a little bit of a hand check on there. Oh, man, these guys are going to be throwing down some huge bangers here. Hey, there we go. Scott nailing that front foot impossible there. putting a lot of pressure on all of those competitors. All right, that'll bring up Nate Newman. Oh, Nate going for that traveling double kickflip. Just cannot quite connect on that one. All right, so TK. Oh, TK goes with a switch laser flip. This kid is on one right now.
He is going off. Switch after switch.
Julio Barreto, go and sound off in the chat. Your baby boy is throwing down some tricks today. Switch laser. All right, so we're going into our third best trick attempt here for Jordan Walter. Jordan starting off in the switch stance. Oh, going for that switch kickflip, just cannot quite connect. And that will be Jordan's third and final best trick attempt here.
That'll bring in Scotty Callens, Flow Daddy.
Oh, Scott goes and hits that daydream flip, that double varial heel flip. My goodness, Joel.
That was these guys are throwing down right now. They want to make it into that final.
Like, I could not imagine being in this heat. I would just be like on the floor watching.
Looking at this heat, I kind of liked mine. This is stacked. That's STACT, stacked. Make sure you're keeping track online, as Robert Pulse would say. Nice floaty tray flip there for Nate Newman all the way across the wave. That'll be it for semifinal number 2. Stay tuned. Finals will be up next. We've all been waiting for this all day long.
All right, and after all the madness that was our semifinals, we do have our running order for our pro men's Flowboard final. We are going to be starting off with Nate Newman, just narrowly by the hairs of his chinny chin chin, advancing on. Going to be in the first spot in that blue jersey. Daniel Tropchek in the white. Luke Newman in the black jersey, and Scott Callens in the lime green. This is going to be an epic showdown between these four riders. They've been going after each other this whole year, and we're trying to see who's going to take down this national championship here at Riversport OKC. We'll be back with you shortly to get this thing going. Hey, Johnny Burrow.
John Burrow.
Come here for a second.
Up to the judges' compound, please. You're being specially called. Please make your way over.
All right, we are all set and ready to go. Let's get some hype out here, Riversport OKC. This is going to be an absolute banger final coming out here, and we are going to be starting it off with Nate Newman in the #1 spot.
All right, I'll start the heat. Off speed of the summer.
All right, all set, ready to go. Nate Newman starting us off with a nice kick flip. Into that 360 shove it. Varial flip down in the corner pocket there. Nice alley-oop, backside 180. Oh, floaty tray flip there, just getting a little bit on the backside. Oh, goes for the big flip. Oh, getting a little bit on that heel edge. And that will be time there for Nate Newman on his first run. All right, Danny Tropchak going in. Nice little ollie with an indie grab there. Swings it around, fakey big spin into a big spin going across the top of the lane. Nice backside 180 ollie with an indie grab. 360 shove it. And how's that varial flip there? Less than 10 to go here for Daniel. Backside 360 air. Into that 540 big spin, and that will be time for Daniel Tropchak. That'll bring us into Luke Newman, starting off with a 360 shove it. Backside 180 air. Into the kickflip. Nice varial flip there from Luke. Into that backside big spin. Just comboing it up with that shove it there. Into the 540 shove it. Nice ollie with a grab. Less than 5 to go. Pops that fast plant right into a shove it. 3 shove combo. And that will be time there for Luke Newman. All right, final run number 1 here. Scott Callan starting off with a 360 shove it. Into that backside big spin. Into a fakey big spin, or a frontside switch big spin. Into that varial flip down in the flats. Backside 180 air. Goes with that kickflip down in the flats there. Right about that 5-second mark here for Scott. Into that front side 180 air, and that will be time for Scott Callens. Run number 2 time, Nate Newman goes to work with that kickflip right off the bat into that 360 shove it. Goes with a shove it, varial flip combination into that backside 180 grab. Oh, goes for that tray flip, just catches his heels a little bit. Still plenty of time to keep going. Goes for that double kickflip going across the wave. Into the big flip, less than 5 to go. Into a 360 shove it, and that will be time for Nate Newman. So Daniel Tropchak going in right away with that 360 shove it into that fakey big spin into a 360 air going across the top of the wave. Varial flips it off the top. Oh, goes for the big flip. Just can't quite keep that heel side edge. Right at around that 10-second mark here for Daniel. Goes for the backside flip. Oh, just gets a little shinner there. And that, unfortunately, will be time for Daniel Tropchak. All right, Luke Newman coming in for second run time. 3 shove to start off his run. Into that backside big spin. Varial flip up on the wave. Oh, gets that kick flip. Oh, gets that double kick flip in there. Less than 10 to go here for Luke. Into that backside 180 air. Into that 540 shove it, and that will be time for Luke Newman. That'll bring Scott Callens into the wave. Goes right to work with that backside big flip. Into that switch. Frontside big spin. Scott popping it down on the front side of the wave. Goes into the varial flip. Minor little hand check there. Nice 360 shove it into that backside big spin. Another switch frontside big spin with less than 5 to go. Into the kickflip down in the flats, and that will be time for Scott Callens. Nate was going for it with that one. That double kickflip just started floating away from him there. Oh, Daniel going for that 540 big flip. Just can't quite connect. Oh, Luke gets the rotation down on that, but just couldn't quite get that back foot on the board. And that'll bring in Scott Callen's first best trick attempt. Oh, gets that front foot impossible. Gonna have that little minor hand drag there to go against him. Oh, Nate going for the nightmare there. The double varial. Just couldn't quite get that board rotation under his feet. That'll bring back in Daniel Tropchek. Oh, again, going for that 540 big flip. Just couldn't quite get that rotation there. So I'll get us back up to Luke Newman. Oh, again, just a little under-rotated on that double kickflip. There you go. Scott got that one a little bit cleaner. He knows he's going to be a little bit happier about that one. And that'll bring us into our third and final best trick attempts. Our last trick attempts of the day here. Oh, he goes for the double big flip. That means it's going to be up to Daniel Tropchek here for his third and final best trick attempt. Hey, there we go. Nails that 540 big flip. And that'll bring us up to the wave with Luke Newman on his third and final best trick attempt. Oh, again, gets it around, but just has the defensive toe drags in there. And he knows that that is not going to quite cut it there. All right. Scott Callen's last and final. All goes for the Daydream. Just cannot quite connect. And that will be our final scores. Coming in here from our pro men's flowboard division. Again, guys, we will be having our banquet here at about 6 o'clock. Is it 6:30?
It'll open at 6.
It'll open at 6. Okay. We'll be there a little bit later, but banquet will open at 6 o'clock for any of those who want to go and get food early. So go ahead, get yourself ready, get yourself dolled up. We're going to be giving out some awards, not only from here, but we are going to do some national championship awards as well. So we hope to see you guys here for the banquet later on, and we will see you guys later. Have a good day.